Koromaru, what happened to you? They turned you into a marketable plushie! This is what the Karijo group doctors can do. Mitsuru did say it's midnight, we gotta just make do with the veterinarian that we could find. Turns out they had a taxidermist. Oh no! Don't worry, he may be round now, but he's still a good boy. Welcome back to Persona 3 Reload, y'all. Reload! Last time we left off, we're in the middle of tartar sauce. And I wanted to do a little bit of grinding just in between streams. But, there just wasn't much time. Work has been busy lately, but, it wasn't too bad today. Knock on wood, I am on call. I did mention that right before stream. So, yeah. What I will say is, I did end up redoing the stuff I said I would redo. I just kind of happened to forget to do the fortune right before ending stream last night. And I'm like, I only did like one floor of Tartarus so far in this run. So let's I'm just gonna reload it off stream and get that fortune. Spoiler alert, it's the rarity fortune again. I just don't feel like I need the fortune for like strong enemies right now. I should have done it last time, but you know. But yeah, let's get back into Tartarus, because I was trying to replay the 2 floors I did on stream yesterday. But something happened. Something happened that I would like to do on stream first. Can I just say, hold on, add-on pack, $34 to play The Answer. I get that it's got a whole bunch of stuff in it besides The Answer. But like, I'm conflicted now, because if I play this, I have this for free if I play it on Game Pass, but I bought the game on PS4 because I had the DLC, but then I had to buy this DLC. I didn't realize it was gonna be paid. Shit. We'll figure it out. I'll probably just buy it eventually at some point. For now, though, we're back at Tartar Sauce. We're at the Yabba Dabba Doo block, whatever it's called. Yabba Shah. And this little thing appeared. Actually, I think I have the cutscene right here. Screenshots? Yeah, right here. I just finished the battle, and then all of a sudden, Fuka was like, "What's this? There's something new on the floor." So, what's up with that? It's one of those doors that Elizabeth talked about. Trainer Gina, what's up? Scummy, you can't just buy the answer. Yeah, Sega just be like that right now, I guess. And to be fair, like, the games they've been making are good enough to warrant the price. But I'm like, could I have known that first? Because if that's the case, I may have just played it on Game Pass. At least the DLC is free there. I think this device caused a tremor just now. Like, maybe you don't want background music in a costume. Yeah. I would guarantee, if this was Persona 5, like, the DLC for that game, like, would have included some sort of epilogue, but also costumes and stuff, and wouldn't have cost more than $20. Like, $35? That's like a new game. That's like a new indie game. The reading that I'm getting from it is similar to the one for the entrance. The shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? I'm wondering. Maybe it brings me to, like, another part of Tartarus? Or, like, a mini-dungeon? Hello? Alright, we got a clock. I like this song, though. So how you doing, Gina? How much would this cost? Oh, that cost $69.69, Yellow Pikachu. Thank you for negotiating prices. How's it going? Welcome. Something seems different about this floor. I was listening to some music to decide what to play on my starting soon screen. I was diving into the world of Siva Gunner Persona 3 rips, and one of them was this song, but it was just mixed. The only thing different about it was they mixed it with a smoke alarm, low battery warning, and it was just beep, 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 beep. Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? I feel like it has to be different. There's a booklet in front of the clock. Is it the instruction manual? Maybe it's the IKEA assembly guide. The title on the cover reads Great Clock Manual. Oh, I thought it was a different kind of book. I thought I could learn how to be a chicken. Dina's doing good. Walking done today. Ben and Jerry's. Ooh, I appreciate that. That's pretty good. I should do that as well. Very truly inspiring. The Ben and Jerry's, but also I guess the walking. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hand strike 12, then the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. Last day of the month? The document seems to be from 10 years ago. The clock's hands are already pointing at 12. I might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. If you've used the Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension with the Great Clock may appear, grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing, although you can only choose allies at a lower level than me. The greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Oh, I had heard about this, actually. I'd heard that there was a way to, like, catch up party members who you were falling behind on. I think they just level up to whatever your level is. Y'all, should we catch up Junpei or get Aigis up to level 3 when she just joined the team? I'm thinking it would be hilarious to just leave Junpei in the dust because his whole character arc is about feeling like he's not good enough. That also makes me feel a little bad. I am wondering. I don't... catch up Junpei, when else would you do it? You know, next time we get a clock? You can do both? Oh, it says choose 2 more! Oh, hell yeah! Well, yeah, let's just do it. Oh, that's perfect! Thank you for... I didn't catch that, Gina. That's perfect. Wow, how about that? What does this cost? What the? Suddenly they just get rushed with information, filling their brains. Junpei's mind explodes with knowledge. Whoa, it took me back to the entrance? He's like, I can't handle this much knowledge! And then, like, Fuka analyzes, like, this is only the amount of knowledge that was in the test that we just had. No! Too much! Too much! Aigis just sitting there, like, downloading. Downloading. Download complete. 1 kilobyte acquired. Once per moon cycle. Ah, I see. However often it is, it's like, yeah, you know, this is the only time I'm here this moon cycle. The end of the cycle is literally tomorrow. It's the reason I'm here.
Is everyone alright? For a second I lost you all, but then it was like you just teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think could be the deal with that clock?
Seems like we could use it.
If it seems like it'll be helpful, it'll be smart of us to make use of it.
Fuku, how do you know we're not just like imposters that have been cloned from the real us?
It doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone. If the entrance opens up again, let's try it.
BBB. How much money do I have right now? Not enough. I want to rebuy Rakshasa because it's about to learn that
Good day.
That close to full moon attack. I'm like, I could just use that. I want to see it do loads of damage. What's going on?
Are you accepting a request?
Fair Shadow, let's do it. Yeah. I need more money.
Very well.
I actually defeated 2 rare shadows, hence why I was able to turn in that quest. I think the strat right now is just try to crit him.
Please be careful.
Throughout this floor. Ooh. Sounds like a challenge. Die! Does it age Junpei 2 years? It's the only way. It's the only way he could
Now's the time.
process that much information. He went into the hyperbolic time chamber. I was watching Profound Badness earlier today. He was playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai, you know, as a tribute to Akira Toriyama. And I'm considering, like, maybe I should do that. Just something like that. I did consider it when the news dropped last week. I'm like, I fished out my copy of Legacy of Goku for the Game Boy Advance. And I started playing it. I'm like, oh, this game isn't that great. I'm like, maybe I won't stream this. I was legitimately considering streaming it at some point. Like maybe this week, if I wanted to do something, but like, maybe not Legacy of Goku. Game is a little rough. Like, I have a save right at the end of the game, and it ends when you fight Frieza on Namek, you know? And yeah, no, that fight is hard, even at maximum level. He's frozen.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Electricity, right.
Pull the trigger.
Maybe I have a Zeo Gem or something. No, if I did, it would just, like, immediately show it to me. Alright. Oh, no!
Jinbei comes down.
That's not good. Stop!
Not like this.
Wow, that's mean. Ooh, I got Takemi Nakata off stream. He's, he may look like he's disarmed, but he's just as dangerous. Oh, actually, we need to do Mazio. I'm actually a little bit under level compared to where I was last stream, because I did less. So I still need to level up Captain Kid again.
It is time.
Persevere for the greater good. Imagine there would better be the annihilator. Ooh yeah. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee, ba-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Persona.
But yeah, I remember playing the original Budokai. Did anybody play the original Budokai games?
In
I
this situation.
played the original. My friend had it. And I'm like, oh, this is actually a legit fighting game. This game is super cool. I remember I always used to play as Trunks. Because he was the cool dude. He was the cool dude from the future. He was a time traveler. Pretty good music, the old Pikachu. I appreciate it.
Let's do it.
But the thing about Budokai was like, when I first played it with my friends at the time, it's like, none of us were like actually good at fighting games.
Can't stop now.
Even more so, like, my friend just wanted to win. So, you know, that game you have fighting attacks, you have key blasts and whatnot. My friend didn't tell me how to charge your ki. And that's a kind of important part of the game. Because you can't use your ki blast after you run out. So he would just like sit there charging his ki, and I'm like, how do you do that? I don't understand. And he refused to tell me, just so he'd have an advantage. And he didn't even let me read the manual to figure it out. Like, it was in the manual, but I'm like, can I see the manual? I wanna see how to do it. And he's like, no, it's not in there. He's not gonna tell you. I'm like, are you sure? Like, yeah, no, it's not in there. It's weird. It just doesn't tell you. Like, come on, just let me see it. I wanna look it up.
Learned a new skill.
Cruel attack. Medium pierce to 1. I was wondering why she didn't have like an attack that was only on 1. I need to heal. Because gosh dang. I eventually figured out how to charge the key.
Stay on guard.
And then like
I have to do
my
this.
friend got so angry that then I started kicking his ass at that
I've already
point
scanned this
onward.
one. Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Like, come on, man. You knew this was gonna happen. Stop!
I'm freezing. Yukari-chan's frozen. She can't move.
I'm actually slightly feeling like I'm under-leveled?
Yes. This is
I mean, it's the fact that I'm fighting strong enemies, that's why.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I remember having a phase where like I tried to play all the different Dragon Ball Z fighting games that were available. They were pretty good. They were pretty good at the time. In the 90s and 2000s when DBZ was at its height.
This is my duty.
Come on, I just critical hit it. Oh no! Oh no, okay.
Great dodge, Junpei-kun.
That was a little scary. Yukari is the one that revives people.
Well executed.
I'm gonna maybe not fight every enemy on this floor. I'm just trying to, like, gauge the strength. Aegis is ready. Y'all ready for our Gia mode? I feel like it's a little bit of an unfortunate name, though. Heavy pierce damage to all foes. Ignoring resistance. Ignores orders for a time. Go!
Ready to engage. Gia activated.
Oh! Whoa!
It's my turn now.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Look, she's like sparkling. That's actually a really cool effect. Like, look at Aegis. She has like little butterfly wings because of the energy. That is Persona right there. That little bit of Philemon in every game. Whoa, the lovers. Social link bonuses for Persona's fusions will increase until you leave Tartarus. Yeah, I mean, why not?
And that's how it's done. That was a spectacular finish.
I took a quiz on like what major arcana of the tarot are you, and it made me a little bit upset because you know what arcana it told me I was. And I've taken these kinds of tests multiple times, and I feel like I get the same answer every time, by the way. It told me that I was the Moon Arcana. The Chicken Tarot? Unfortunately not. What's up,
Hope we don't run
Squidgy?
into any creeps here.
Oh, yeah, you've been here. Right. No, he told me I was the Moon.
Enemy spotted.
And, like, the Moon is always, like, one of the not great of the social links
Let's go.
of every Persona game. Oh, the lustful snakes.
Over here.
Like, it varies. It's not always the worst. I feel like it's the worst in this game. And, you know, the meme in Persona 5 is that Mishima is just forgettable.
Enemy defeated.
How much of y'all remember that Mishima was the moon? All night, right here, Shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation.
I'll go with you on that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Round,
little
jump around,
time.
sweep up, roll over. I have a feeling that it's weak to ice. I'ma use the Persona that has ice so that I will attack it. Lurkin playing 7R? Yeah. The moon! Yeah, the Get Mooned Arcana.
Get ready.
I forget what it actually symbolizes, though. At least I'm not the Hanged Man. Hanged Man just hanging from a tree, being like, I don't know what I'm doing in my life. Money.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Nailed it! Somebody has to have done that meme yet. Somebody has to have made that meme. Junpei giving medal to Junpei. Nailed it! Nicely done, Junpei. Junpei Obama meme. Seriously, nobody's made it? I think I saw it, but like... You know what sucks about memes these days? It's hard to find memes that you've seen before. And I guess, like, the usual thing to do is save it as soon as you see it. And I should be doing that more. But, like, there's no text attached to memes. It's just an image. It's just an image you see by itself. And there's nothing in the search, like Google. There's nothing in a Google that would, like, tie it to the actual meme. So if you try to search for, like, Junpei giving medal to Junpei or Junpei Obama meme, you just don't get anything relevant. Google is disintegrating before our eyes because memes are too mimetic. Oh, we defire, are we?
One more to go. Let's
Wonderful.
Here's done for.
think I heard about this. I think I heard about this. The way that they designed the game, a lot of the floors up until now just didn't have weaknesses to fire anymore. Because one, they wanted to encourage you to fuse away Orpheus. And two, they wanted to tie into the story that like Junpei was feeling like he wasn't good enough by making it so that it's not a good idea to use him. But now, like, now that he's confident again, he's your friend again, like, now his stuff is being weak to fire again. I actually think that's kind of funny. Oh no, 666 EXP.
The number of the beast.
A staircase. Shall we ascend?
I think this is my favorite block of Tartarus so far. Oh, hand!
Great.
Great! It just looks really cool. Like I'm in some sort of, like, the end of Mario RPG where you're in Smithy's factory. It's like you're somewhere where the shadows are being made or something. Like the latest Tickle Me Elmo craze of the summer.
I have to do this.
You're weak to fire.
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Are you weak to anything else, I wonder? Oh, you're just weak to piercing.
Sorry.
Hey! All night, right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Penguin, thank you for the bucket. The enemies are gonna need it in a second. Oh! No points for the chicken attack, Penguin? Not right now? Understandable, have a nice day. Ooh, you know what? I'm like, oh, dodge electric would be pretty good on Aegis's. Wait, you can't give skill cards to your party members, or can you? I'm curious. Let's try it. You can get money anytime. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure you can only use skill cards on yourself.
As they say.
I think it would be too easy otherwise, probably. It's good to have. Growth. Yeah, just me. Oh, well.
Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Give me 1 second, Junpei. I gotta get this
One-way
chest.
teleporter is nearby. Will you?
Yeah. Got a teleporter on this floor. Where everything's coming up, Millhouse. Get back here, you son of a... You're gonna see if you can time it for an all-out attack?
Do your best to take it down.
I'll try. It's kind of hard in this game, though, with this specific enemy.
Us all.
Us all.
I have to do this.
But go for it. The only way to knock down this enemy is with a critical hit. We're just gonna have to get lucky.
Hey, don't dodge it.
Not that lucky.
What's next?
Not today. Assault dive. Do it, Junpei.
Activating.
Alright, alright. Oh yeah? Alright. I guess I actually went and bought the other weapon for her that has more critical hit probability. Let's see.
Did not make contact.
I missed. Arrow rain. Come on, dude. Yeah, you just wait right there, bud. We'll get right with you.
What next? Focus.
We'll be right with you.
You have something that works.
Never mind.
But there may be another weakness you can exploit. You have something that works.
Never mind.
But there may be
Dun
another
dun
weakness you
dun
can
dun dun
exploit.
dun dun. High chance of inflicting down. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this will just kill it though. Oh well. Bye bye.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Dun 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 dun. Lean on seed. Somebody was talking about lean on seed.
Yeah. Who's up next?
Sounds like a D's nuts joke waiting to happen. Somewhere in there. You know what we need to be doing? I keep forgetting to. I haven't read all the Persona's like little blurbs yet. Hi Pixie, the leader of a swarm of pixies. Any pixie in a leadership role with remarkable power is called by this name. Baphomet, a goat-headed demon that is worshipped in the Black Sabbaths. His name is somewhat used as a generic name for any demon. He would become an object of worship for witches. Gurulu, a demon that takes the shape of a giant bird in Sri Lankan myth. It is thought to be a derivation of Garuda. Captain Kidd. Oh, I already read this one. A 17th century privateer. Mithras, a sun deity who was worshipped in the Roman Empire, said to be reborn after death. Is the rock part of him? Is he just like the dude from Getting Over It? Except instead of climbing with a hammer, he climbs with that dagger he's got? I'd like to see that spin-off. Getting Over It with Mithras. Neko Shogun, a prophetic Taoist god originally known as Mao Shogun. Due to a linguistic error involving the Chinese word for cat, his name became Neko Shogun. So he's just a cat by complete accident, huh? Half snake, half human, divine beings in Hindu mythology. A Japanese god of war, hunting and fertility. What's with all these gods being gods of fertility, huh? It's like, oh yes, you're the god of war, famine, destruction, and also fertility. Oh, you're the god of the ocean, horses, lightning, and also fertility. It just goes to show what ancient people were worshipping. A beautiful fairy of Irish lore that yearns for the love of a human man. She drains the life of her lovers in return for granting them artistic inspiration. Could be worth it. Could be worth it. It also looks like she's like standing on her hair, like when was it Pikachu in that fight against Lieutenant Surge? Standing on your tail, pretty good.
Stairs located.
Stairs located. We're going to next floor.
Oh,
There's a strong enemy coming up on a nearby floor.
oh, there's a treasure chest.
I wonder how many floors this block is. Beetle.
Prepare yourselves.
That's a pretty good beetle. I like
Now's
it.
the time.
It's very opulent.
Help me.
Not the fist. Ow!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh no! It was in original P4 and P3. It is so mean when an enemy has reflect light.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
So mean. And you use Hama, you know, the instant kill light
And I'll
move.
show you my power. Persona.
Oh, you did.
The operation
You
was
super dead.
Work out there.
I like the gun that I gave to Aegis because it just looks like she's cosplaying Barret from Final Fantasy VII. Money. Harukaja. Do I need Mabufu? Probably not.
Alright, now, back to business.
Mabufu these nuts. Got
You
him.
gotten used to dorm life? Took me a while to adjust too.
Oh? Yucatan, you're actually a sensitive soul, huh? Please stop glaring at me.
What does that have to do with getting used to dorm life? Guess just because she's concerned for us. She's definitely starting to be more concerned for the main
Check out
character.
that fancy check.
You know, Junpei, I'm not surprised you're saying that, but I'm surprised you're saying it about an actual treasure chest. Whoa, boy. Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. Yep. Yep. This floor is huge. Where's the exit? Oh, there. I'm actually afraid I might encounter the Reaper.
She'll
I'm trying to hurry up.
Move on, party people.
Need a little bit of healing. I have so many life stones, I'm just gonna use them all. They're always
Hey,
good.
there's a... Kind of scary when things are going too well.
All right, so we got a block of Tartarus that looks like
There's a...
fleshy organs. We got a block of Tartarus that just looks like the school. We got a block of Tartarus that looks like
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
a factory of some kind.
In this situation, I'm still setting up.
Weak to
It'll
ice.
take a little more time.
I'm wondering how many more blocks of Tartarus there even are. Oh boy. Damn
Light
right.
doesn't seem to be effective.
All night.
Next. Let's go.
I'm thinking
That's it. That's our leader.
a block of Tartarus that looks like it's outside. Like, you know, the moon from Majora's Mask, right? A block of Tartarus that somehow, like, it looks like I've gone into a forest. And it's just like a maze. I'm thinking of that game, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. You know? Would it be kind of funny if
Summoning. Persona.
the Reaper just wears a different costume depending on what part of Tartarus you're on?
In this situation,
He's here, he'd just dress up in like an orange jumpsuit and pretend to be like a factory worker.
last one. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
And if the Reaper could somehow show up during the full moons, he would be like,
Nothing on
No
that.
shadows detected.
he would just be wearing like a stripper outfit, you know, for the Love Hotel.
You secured the area. Do you want to send someone to scout ahead?
Sure.
I'll go. I have experience in conducting solo missions.
Counting on you.
How are you? Hello there.
I have been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for this.
The path ahead has been cleared. Also, this is for you. I collected it during my reconnaissance.
Yabasha. It's cool that there's a function that
Oh, there's a treasure
replicates
chest.
splitting up. But I feel like there's not really any danger to doing it. Because if you already found the stairs, it's
Check
just
out that
like
fancy chest.
you just teleport to the stairs. And the person that goes alone doesn't even have any risk of like getting hurt in any way. In original P3, it was kind of funny that you could just send your party members out and they could get stuck in.
Shadow-sighted. Initializing
You
combat
would see
mode.
them doing battle outside of battle. Like they do a little dust cloud, just like an all-out attack. And you could just
That one looks like bad news.
you could leave Junpei behind and just be like, oh well, he's gone out of the party now.
Surge of power.
Pull the trigger.
Be careful.
Weak to lightning,
Now's
right?
the time. Have fun. Persona.
I've been waiting for this. Confusion. Good job. I'll take that.
Can't stop me now. Let's do this.
Oh, could have hit. All out attack incoming.
To a push.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
I'll go with.
Don't ease the pace, cause enemy's brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one love, one world. By the battle goes on, shadows of mass destruction.
Let's do it.
What else was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was meaning to continue my talk about Dragon Ball Z Budokai. It was at the, you know, around that time I was, you know, playing a lot of GameCube and PS2. I may have had a modded PS2 at the time. Thanks for the coin.
What's the plan? Suck on that.
And, you know, we just had the ability to make our own copies of certain games. I would rent games like Budokai and, you know, and back them up. Don't tell nobody.
Now,
Whoa!
back to business.
They're coming!
Recommended course of action.
They're coming!
Identify.
Oh, they're here for the chest. Open it to appease them. What is inside? Heroes. Pants. Hey, sick armor. I think it'd help bring out my inner charm, you know. It'd help me stand out among all these chickens. Sure. A coupon self. Junpei's like, I could look good in that. I'll take it. Oh, that's so mean. Thanks for the chickens, Penguin. Too slow, no! You'll get it next time, Konoichi Penguin. Next time. On Dragon Ball Z. Holy shiz, that's a lot of defense. Here, you can have the bulletproof vest. Try again later. I know you got the points for it.
Prepare
Yo,
yourself.
hello?
I have to do this.
Wind is the way to go.
Wind is the way to go.
Come. All right.
When the school field trip gets lost, who are these little children? We're sending them back to their maker. Damn right. Oh, all out attack damage, yes please.
That went great.
You know what other Dragon Ball Z fighting games I played?
That was a spectacular finish.
Anybody else play Ultimate Battle 22? And it was named that because they were advertising the fact it had 22 whole-ass Dragon Ball Z characters. I wish I was somehow able to get the Japanese version of the game.
Nearby.
I might still be able to. I should look for it. Honestly.
A staircase.
It's the whole floor. It's not. I'm gonna continue looking. Because it used to have like cutscenes and stuff to
Shadow
introduce
sight.
fighters.
Initializing combat mode.
Animated cutscenes just for the game, but they were cut out of the American version because they didn't want to translate
Spy
them.
some treasure.
It was so sad. They had like unique cutscenes depending on who was in the fight.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Next floor. Haha. Oh,
Powerful enemy spotted.
those
Please be
hourglasses have some leggies. I've heard about hourglass figures, but this is ridiculous.
No matter how strong the enemy, there's always almost some that have way to get the upper hand. The key is maintaining your composure long enough to seize the opportunity when it presents itself. With that in mind, make sure you've rested and prepared before battle. Can't have you healing over after the first blow. I sent someone on a higher floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though. I hope we can get there soon.
I'm gonna go to the base floor first to save.
I've been waiting for it.
I've been waiting for this.
Marvelous.
In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment your bonds will have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room.
That's actually a pretty good reminder, because I forgot I picked up that card. Oop.
Beep, beep.
And there was another PlayStation 1 game. It wasn't the Dragon Ball Z game.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It was Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. I thought it would have been a cool game because it's like, whoa, GT, that's only barely starting to air on TV. Whoa, it's like 3D models. This game has to be good. It was terrible. It was in the bargain bin at my local Walmart for $5. No wonder it was crap. The game sucks. Even Ultimate Battle 22, people have like mixed feelings on it. At least it looks cool.
Now then.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Please, it is a special Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Satanta, ooh, we did just get the star. Oh, we already have a star. Aeon.
You can't control this one yet.
Whoa, is that the Alaskan bullworm? Walk without rhythm, and you won't attract the worm. Anybody ever play Nidhogg? Walk without rhythm, and you won't attract the worm. It's kind of funny that Christopher Walken was cast in the Dune movie, because if he walks without rhythm, he won't attract the worm. I got excited immediately. Eligor, let's freaking go. The tower persona is available. I've been waiting for this. Let's heckin' do it.
This persona is powerful.
I can make Johanna? It's a motorcycle. Hey, wait a minute. What's it gonna look like if I summon this? Will I ride it like Makoto does? Or do they just make new animations for it? That's funny. Because Makoto actually rides her persona because it's a freaking bike.
This would be a wise choice.
We're gonna make Eligor though, because
This
we
would
need him.
please choose what skills to inherit.
Physical persona, huh?
What do you wish to inherit?
Does it have any magic? It does not have good
What do you
magic,
wish
but it
to
has
inherit?
magic. I'll give it...
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
Yeah, sure, why
It's
not?
finally time.
Lizarb. You want to see Igor with a nose ring? You wouldn't need to have like a freaking full-size Sonic the Hedgehog ring, honestly.
I am Eligor. I shall become your strength and secure you in a future filled with days of love and war.
Let me guess, you're a god of war and fertility?
How did you know?
Oh. Level up, please. Cruel attack. Pierce boost. I need to make sure I don't accidentally fuse away things I need for certain elements and whatnot. You know.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy.
Right now,
of
Captain
mine.
Kid is my only persona with a lightning move on it. I need to level it up so it gets Zionga. I kind of don't want to keep Mithras, though. Can I fuse something here? Kushi Mitama? With Neko Shogun? I don't even use Neko Shogun. Let's do it. Look at this smug boy. One of the 4 aspects of Shinto thought. It uses its power to bring good omens. It is said to aid in one's wisdom, observation, and skill, can mend fractured paths. Monoka's smug.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright, we're gonna put in some light. Some light! You're a physical attacker? No, you're not. Why do you learn Assault Dive?
Please choose what skills
Oh, that's
to
inheritance.
inherit.
Alright. Let's do, let's just do the usual thing. Invigorate and growth.
It seems you have been blessed.
So it begins.
One of these days we're gonna get a fusion accident. I'm gonna be so sad I didn't save. I'm Kushi Mitama. I'll make sure you stay in shape. Come on, we can take this mystery of a world together. Just you and me. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Wonderful. Windbreak. Skills changing. Magaru, sure. Evil smile. Ugh. What else? I got that dog in me, but now I can have... Goemon! Justice, power. Imagine if it just turns into power from
Is this
Chainsaw Man.
acceptable?
Not very acceptable, no.
Is this acceptable?
Garulu I could do without. I haven't really used that one recently. Garulu fuse with... Oh, I can make Loa?
This power might be
What
too
is
much
this? Oh, it's got skull. Let's make Shisa.
for you. Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
If we're gonna start hanging out with Bunkichi, then we need a Hierophant real quick. You are not really an attacker at all.
choose
Maybe you're
what
supposed to be
skills to
support.
inherit.
Really don't know what I'm supposed to be putting on this.
It appears it will
Just make it for the
receive
sake of it.
Well then, shall we begin?
Aishisa, you will get reward. Don't worry. Be happy.
Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Good boy. What if your dog just had a human face? Would you still pet your dog? What's changing, Garu? Sure. Oh, 2 skills. Nice app. 8. Okay, I don't want to fuse too many things. I'm gonna run out of personas. Let me just make sure I have like a decent amount of skills. We got light, we got ice, we have lightning, fire. That's nothing. We have lightning again. We have dark and wind. We have wind. I don't have anything with dark. That could be a problem. Maybe just summon
take a
something.
look.
Where is that chariot persona that I had? Or was it strength? Where's that Rakshasa? Level 20.
This persona, yes?
I'm curious. Oh wait, it did learn Fatal End. Oh yeah, it learned it after the fight. More damage, or Getsue. More damage with a full moon, huh? If only it knew it. I don't know. Do I have it on a skill card or something, maybe?
Are you finished? We look
Someone did a poll. Cat with human face versus dog with human hands. Why does it have to have human hands? I don't know. Cat with human face just turns into an anime cat. I feel like that would be fine. Like, there's the cat with a human face still. Human face dog would be creepy. But there's a human cat. Does the cat with a human face still just go like meow? Or does it actually like talk like a person? Because it has, you know, the vocal cords of a human being at that point. That's the important question. Aha. My aha. What skill card was I looking for? Aha is dark attack, and I do need that. I was looking for Getsue. I want to see how much damage it does, but I don't want it on a persona that's level 20. Is there anything else that learns Getsue? Let's look at my personas. It'd be hard to tell. If anything, it might be Eligor. Oh well, let's continue. I forgot to save. Oops. They should just let you save on the floors that have teleporters. Cause like, you know you just come back here to do that. Storm, what's up? Why not both? It only meows with the voice of a human. Meow. Okay, then definitely just the dog with human hands, because that could actually be pretty cool. Dog lost, in a broader sense, we all lost because we had to imagine it. It's persona, it always exists within you, in the sea of your souls. Dog with human hands could be pretty cool if it, like, learned how to be dexterous. And then you could just train your dog to, like, play video games with you. Wouldn't that be fun? And at least it would still look like a dog. The enemy is strong. I'm stronger. Hope today was better. It was better. It was relaxing today. This weekend is gonna be great. I'm going to Korean barbecue for a friend's birthday. It's gonna be delicious. Do the VR? I couldn't have.
Prepare to engage.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pull the trigger. I just evaded the attack.
Alright, I'm beginning to think they're not weak to anything. Barbecue. Storm, you been to I'm assuming you may have been to a good Korean barbecue out here in this area. I need to heal.
Hikari-chan, are you okay? I'll show you my power.
Let me just make sure. What's that? L1 analyze?
Good on this one.
Not yet.
We'll have to try something else. Persona, engage.
Never actually been to Korean barbecue? No way, dude. Man, we gotta go sometime. Or at least I'm gonna tell you where I'm gonna go tomorrow, and I'm like, you gotta check that place out specifically, because it's got a pretty cool gimmick, and it's just delicious. Assuming that you eat all the different
In
meats.
this situation,
If there's any meat that you can't eat, then that would be a problem. Irvine's apparently the Korean barbecue tourism area. Interesting. I'm not in Irvine that often, but I'm always wondering what the good food is down there.
electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Fire, ice, pierce.
I'll go with.
I want to try ice because Junpei can do the fire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Ferdinand von Ayer. Oh, it was ice! I picked a bad time to get rid of my buffalo.
Well executed.
Hi, Pixie. Bye, Pixie. Korean barbecue, get some
Well
soju.
executed. This is your
It's not a gimmick, it's just, you know, their thing. You like pork belly, right? I probably will get some soju at Korean barbecue, although I'll probably be driving. Oh, just one, it should be fine. It'll be great. All the meat will just absorb all the alcohol anyway. Oh, I had a feeling that would happen. Don't clap with your feet. Oh.
What is optimal? This is my duty.
Only professional streamers can do that.
What next? I won't lose. Thank you for your support.
I need to figure out how Aegis recharges her Theurgy. So that she can get the Urgy to Urgy. To Orgia.
Well executed. Amazing.
Hikari gets more charge when she heals people. Akihiko gets more charge whenever he's buffed. I think Junpei just gets more urge? Gets more Theurgy. Should I just call it like urge? What charges your Theurgy meter? You just get more urge to splurge.
Greetings.
Enemy defeated. Requesting our next directive.
What would you like to do? As if she has desires.
I had not anticipated a query in response to my query. Is this what they call getting blindsided? But I do not have any blind side to speak of. I literally have eyes in the back of my head. Do you want to see them?
No thank you, Aegis.
Does this not apply to me? Aegis, you sure know some unusual phrases. Where did you learn about them? I have a daily academic regimen. Just the other day, Junpei-san taught me how to write haikus. Oh my Tartarus, dark decrepit Tartarus, why are you so tall?
You know, that's not that bad actually. Junpei, you did a good job.
In the interest of everyone's safety, I will initiate contact with the enemy.
Adobo Yuki, don't
Recommended course of
sweat.
action.
Not in front of Junpei. Why are you so tall? Refrigerator. Lodi sandals. I will always end haikus with refrigerator. There's just no reason not to. Physical evasion. Plus 50 HP. I'll give plus 50 HP to Aegis because she'll be doing a lot of. Oh, can she even wear it? No. I'll give it to Junpei because he's always using freaking physical HP moves. I'm starting to wonder if I should bother with doing that block thing to regain more SP. Because I have a lot of SP healing items right now, actually. Like a whole bunch. Like, I could just save time. Like, you know how many Mad Bulls I got? I got like 20 something. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go, 82 is plenty of SP.
Now that those giant faces on the walls are gone, it's not as scary, is it?
I kind of miss
Yeah, I
him.
guess so. But I kind of miss him. Yeah, just a little bit.
Dang it. I had a brain sync with Junpei. Does that mean my IQ is lowering?
Shadow spotted.
Whoa! Caitlin says, speaking of KBBQ, finally had Hot Pot for the first time. Ooh! So good.
I'm ready.
Near the book off. Whoa! Dang, it sounds like you had a pretty good day. Similar to my weekend when I went to book off last weekend.
All right. Here I go.
Did you find anything good at book off?
And with this,
I love Hot Pot because it's like one of the times I can eat spicy foods that are not like going to destroy me. Look at that. There's the dog in me. I don't really want any of these. I guess give me more EXP. Swing! Dodge fire. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good idea. You are not a physical attacker. Oh, you are kind of actually. Defense.
Target eliminated.
Hiya! Brought a Suika figure from Dr. Stone, best girl. I've heard about Suika, but mostly I've heard about Suika game.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Shibba-dabba-dee-dee-dee-dee.
No way!
I was tempted to buy some stuff from Book Off, mostly Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh cards, because I had mentioned that I'm starting to build a Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh deck. If I ever go to the Philippines, I'll have a legal deck to play in tournaments, you know. Suika watermelon? Yeah, something like that. Igada Shikwa J-Iban.
Did you see that?
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just unlocking memories of this, of like broken Chinese that is probably not very good. When my friend taught me this Tai Chi of cutting a watermelon and sharing it with your friends.
Down the stairs.
This is a small floor. Watermelon. There's a person! That's a nice shirt.
I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away.
keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, but there's a rare enemy as
Shadow
well.
detected.
Die! Die! Die!
It's a red shadow. Pull the trigger.
You can't run away from me.
It didn't work?
Do I know what these are weak to? Fire and Pierce.
Can't stop me now.
Pretty fast for not having feet.
What's going on?
You know, it's just good with his hands.
Let's see. Suck on that.
I had mentioned last time that I saw the Yu-Gi-Oh
Situation
art
under
book as well that has that
I've been waiting for this.
Activating.
that reinforcements of the army.
This is mine too.
Move card.
I comprehend.
Stop missing.
I'll go with.
Please stop missing. What's up, Victorio? Waiting for this. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer because I'm not doing very well at this. Whoa!
Energy. What? I think I can use it now.
Well, you're gonna have to resist the urgy because we're almost done with it.
All enemies
Thank you.
defeated.
Goodbye.
Good work out there.
You can use your theurgy
Now
next
then,
time.
Resuming
Puka.
exploration.
Came back from Tap Room Cafe. You're finishing P3R on the side. It's so exciting seeing everybody finish P3. I'm not seeing them finish it because I don't want to get spoiled. But again, I don't know how much I'm not already spoiled on. It's exciting hearing everybody talk about it, and like the consensus every
Enemy
time
spotted. Awaiting orders.
are people just like crying. They're just like, I don't want it to end. It's the best game ever, please. Please, I'm gonna feel so empty inside.
What?
Stuff like that. Oh, there's a person on the floor. I forgot. Where are they? I thought I explored the entire place. Oh, there they are.
Someone's there.
A little ominous.
Must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance.
Sure.
Yes.
We be crying in the club. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dum.
Good day.
Ba-da-da-dum. Down, 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 down.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
Nice. I'm actually a little like surprised that there are only
By all means.
this few milestones,
Very
this
well.
few requests right now. I think because Elizabeth knows it's a little slow. Like we barely did the last full moon. I want to switch at the party. We already have gotten Junpei and Aegis caught up with the team. Let's actually switch out Junpei and Yukari, Akihiko and Mitsuru. Actually, if I will real quick, I will. I will do it. Because I'm just cheap and I don't want to spend any items. I'm gonna go ahead and first heal everybody. And do that thing where I block until I get a full SP again. Who can do that? Alright, catch me on floor 1 of Tartarus. Fuka's like, floor 1? Why? Why would you ever go to floor 1? I'm wondering, because, you know, I haven't played a lot of this game. I'm wondering if there's ever a point where you actually need to go back to the
This is where you
first
all
floors.
started exploring the tower.
Look at that, there's dialogue for it. Die. Like, I'm imagining, you know, Luigi's Mansion when the power goes out.
Has to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
When the power goes out and you, like, you have to go through the whole mansion again because you disable all of the shortcuts. I'm thinking something like that. Like, maybe something happens where all the teleporters stop working and you have to climb Tartarus from the first floor all the way up. Don't confirm or deny if that ever actually happens. I think it'd be pretty cool to do once. Like, once you already get the floor, maybe 100. I don't know how many floors of Tartarus there are, but it seems like there's gonna be a lot more than 100. And eventually we just, like, have to climb all the way from 1 to 100 from scratch again. Domine! Woman in pain. Crying in the club. Storm says, can you give a helpful quality of life tip? Sure. Yeah. Going gorilla banana. That is the only line from Light the Fire Up the Night that I remember. If someone's low FSP, oh right, I forgot. I actually did. I did experience that a couple of times. I just forgot that Fuka's theory just straight up gives you SP. At the same time, I'm like, it was only just me that was really getting low. And, you know, I'm already like halfway full back up. So, you know, we'll talk about something random in the meantime. Persona. I've been, for whatever reason, I've been getting a lot of videos on my YouTube feed of this channel, Brew. I'm sure people have heard of it. This guy, you know, drinking coffee, animated, talks about like something tragic that's happened to a person and like their case study and everything. Like, this girl drank boba every day of her life. She died. I'm like, oh, I'm still gonna drink boba though. Damn. Like, they x-rayed her and there were like boba like in every inch of her intestines. I'm like, how many bobas did you drink? Even I don't drink that many bobas. Used to watch a lot over a year ago. That channel specifically, or just watch things in general? It's, I don't recommend watching them if you want to sleep at night, actually. Maybe not if you're drinking a boba right now. I just bought boba today. I'm like, I don't really mind. Like, I'm not gonna drink that much boba, because apparently this girl drank boba like 3 times a day, every single day. That channel? Yeah. I think I know why it started, because, you know, YouTube, the moment that you watch something once, you suddenly get everything that channel's ever made, all recommended to you at once. It started with me looking for a video, because I was looking at office chairs. Like, I was potentially maybe buying a new one. Like, the one I have is fine, but I may have gone to the Herman Miller store at my mall, and like, I tried out one of the chairs, and I'm like, wait, chairs can be this comfortable? I don't understand. Every part of my back is supported. Wait a minute, it's the perfect height. Wait a minute, this chair's amazing. I just started thinking about how, like, the chair I have is pretty just cheap. I should have gotten the skill card. Alright, let's find the exit. The Chinese exploding chair video. Yeah. Yeah, I watched the video on how a kid just sat in a chair and it just exploded. So yeah, anybody watching my stream sitting in an office chair right now, though, it's really only a problem if you buy the, like, cheap office chairs that are not, like, there are laws for selling chairs in the US, thank goodness, where the gas spring has to be filled with, what was it, like helium or something? An actual gas. Because it's better at compressing without, you know, exploding. But a lot of the cheap chairs that you can buy in, like, China and stuff are filled with just air. And, you know, air does compress, but not as well. But, you know, just maybe don't cheap out in an office chair, because it is something you sit in a lot. It is something that decides the wellness of your spine. And, you know, I like my spine. My spine's pretty cool. I've lived with my spine for years. Why have I not found a teleporter yet? There's one. Just go to floor 78 with nobody else. You imagine? Party time. Akiku Misru Igus. Don't. I should check their equipment, actually. Dun. Bom bom bom. Dee. I forgot to buy Mitsuru something new. Oh well, it's fine. She doesn't have a new weapon.
I am
Origination.
ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Sorry if you arrived to me talking about exploding office chairs.
What will you do?
While you're probably sitting in one. It's okay. They're not that dangerous. Apparently, I looked into it, and there's like,
let's take him down.
There's a TV show in China that's like the Chinese version of Mythbusters. And they investigated, like, here's the cheap office chair that they found, like, for the minimum price possible. It only costs, like, $5 US. Here's just a regular office chair that's like 50 bucks. And here's the most expensive office chair you can possibly find, like hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
That about does it.
It's over.
And they just dropped like a cinder block on each one. Oh my god, Akihiko's boxing gloves are just the Jacks. The Jack-o'-lantern and the Jack Frost. I love it. Hee-ho. Hee-ho. Maybe it wasn't the chair, just a very powerful ass.
We have seized victory.
Dang.
Oh, hello.
That means my ass isn't that powerful. I need to train more. To watch the video regarding friends living in a mall for years. I think I saw the video about friends living, or just somebody living in like, an abandoned Walmart or something.
What's this? It's different from any response I've ever gotten until now. It's shrouded. It doesn't seem like a shadow. It's larger and almost seems like a wall.
How curious.
Yes, precisely.
It could be just another like blockade. Maybe there aren't that many floors. That's why only one person wandered into tartar sauce.
It's one of those chests.
I don't want to wander into tartar sauce. I'm a chicken. Wandering into sauce is hazardous for my health. But tasty. Origination lucked out on the Herman Miller some guy was selling on Craigslist. That's the actual like spice. That is the big brain maneuver. Like you gotta find like one of those Herman Millers, but it's being sold for like a super low price because maybe like an office building nearby is getting rid of all their chairs because maybe they don't nobody returned to the office and they just sell the office. Or like just one person's like, yeah, you know what? I wanted a better chair now that I'm working from home all the time. And they're like, they just upgraded to a more expensive Herman Miller. You know, gaming chairs are funny and all that they're like advertised all the time. And you know, streamers always have one, but really they're not that great for ergonomics. Work to empty out an office space. Yeah, there you go. Exactly what I was just talking about. Yeah. Friends living in a mall. Oh yeah, the TV show 16 from Canada. Make the good times last. What the fuck is that?
Is this a door? Could you please get a little closer to it for me?
Maybe I can communicate with it. Damn, I don't speak door language.
The mysterious readings seem to be coming from this door.
There could be anything behind it. Even a strip club. Yeah, we already went to one of those in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Could this be the door Elizabeth was talking about? Oh, I thought it was the clock room.
I sense shadows beyond the door as well. If you plan on entering, please proceed with caution.
Alright, thanks for the info.
Okay, please go ahead and open the door.
I don't wanna. Okay, I will. Open, says me. Door stuck. It was a brew video. The guy found a hidden place inside a mall that no one else knew. He and his artist friends then lived there and used the place as a hideout. The Phantom Thieves? In real life? What is that?
This place is... It feels different here compared to outside. The atmosphere is unstable and the walls look like they're rippling.
Ugh.
My powers aren't working very well here. I can at least tell that it's not a very large area, but please be careful.
Oh my god, I can't see the map. I feel lost without it. This is kind of freaky. Who are you?
I detect the shadow ahead. It seems to be a very powerful one.
I'm ready. How powerful we talking?
Leader.
The enemy is within range. Commencing battle.
Another day on the job.
Door stuck. Can't that out of your head every time there's a door? I always think about open the door. Open the door. Open the door. How bad could it be if I just attacked it blindly?
One step at a time.
As an old society. Damn right, mom's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock, direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Marin Karen! No.
I'll show you.
Poison.
Poison detected.
Ooh, we don't quite have a healer right now. Oracle?
Give them my strength. Now!
Door stuck.
Kirito-senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it?
I don't know why I thought that would heal
I'm
me.
still setting up.
I'm a
It'll take a
fool.
little more time.
I have not
It is
tried, Nullify stat debuffs. That's not debuffs, that's poison.
This is my
Full attack. Come on, come on.
Banana-senpai, you're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
Not that.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Tell me why. Fire. We just got rid of Junpei.
I'll go with.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I don't think we can all out attack when we're poisoned. Oh damn it. We just downed him. I can't switch to healing. Can I there's something that cures poison for everybody? Dang, no. This poison? That poison.
Something else.
I picked the wrong time to get rid of Yukari from the party. There's only one love, one world. About the battle goes on. Shadows of mass destruction. Wait, it's far from a new moon.
It's a clean hit.
Oh, the couch ladies. Have fun. I'm having tons of fun.
You've been poisoned.
I'm also
You're
poisoned.
losing health.
It's not that bad. Oh. Yeah, I did it. Brute force wins again. Whoa. EXP will increase. You know I want some more EXP. Wonderful. Something welled up within me, even more than usual during battle.
Okay.
It's welling up. I feel it.
There's a treasure chest further ahead. I'm worried if there's shadows guarding this. I don't think we've run into one like this before. Please inspect it.
It looks hazardous to my health. Hello? One of these chests leads to ruin, and the other only tells lies. Nihil Blade. Ooh, two of them!
It looks like what the chairman gave you before, doesn't it? It's apparently really rare. I'm surprised to see it in a place like this.
Or maybe this is the only place to get them, and the chairman just like explores Tartarus when we're not looking. Like, he tells us that he doesn't have a persona and that he can't like explore Tartarus, but maybe he actually does. And maybe like when we're not exploring Tartarus, he actually just goes in by himself and like scavenges for stuff. He just wants us to think that he's like weak. And then we fight him. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just thinking out loud. Cause you know, I haven't played this game before. Not this far. So what's so fun about the couch ladies? Do they just poison you a lot? Oh, what? Whoa.
What?
What was that? It's as if the energy from the door surged through the entire floor. Oh, I can see the floor layout. That makes it easy for me to guide you now.
A ManokAdobo will appear inside Tartarus. Defeating this special enemy will trigger special shuffle time. Major Arcana. The layout of the current floor directly above it. Ooh. The ManokAdobo is an unstable contraption. When one appears on the floor, the door will lose power and become inaccessible if you move to another floor, even if you return to a teleporter. Oh. So you have to do it that moment.
Can you please return here? I'd like to go through what we know about the door. Luckily, there seems to be a teleporter nearby.
Sure thing. Open the door. Better off experiencing it myself. But like, I killed it already. Unless you mean like the couch ladies as a generic enemy later. I don't know if they will behave the same as the one I just fought though. I'm probably gonna take out maybe Akihiko and put back in Yukari.
It's one of those chests.
I'm gonna get any more status ailments.
This shouldn't be
Hello.
a problem.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
What are you weak to?
One step at a time.
I'll never know.
Get 'em.
Got it.
Same way? Maybe. That's just the thing about Persona 3 and 4. They reuse a lot of enemy models.
Let's see.
I do like them, and I miss them because they're not in 5. But also, like, sometimes you're like, I remember this enemy, it's weak to fire, and then it's not. Speaking of, what are you weak
It doesn't
to?
seem to be effective.
Dark, maybe? Guessing dark.
Go with.
I forgot to get a dark Persona. Oops. Then Captain Kid just punches him. Oh yeah!
Captain Kidd!
I'm ready. How about Rick?
I need to use. I'm just gonna use like an AHA skill card at this point.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai.
Oh, the King Beetles have fun. Yeah. If they behave like the Beatles on earlier floors, they're just strong boys. Persona! Nice. Oh, we got shock, baby.
I'll go with.
We got shock, we got critical hits. Get 'em!
What is
Get 'em!
This is my juice.
Pain in the ass, sounds about right.
The operation.
The balance of this game is in an interesting place, because you can still feel the battle, like, combat balancing from P3 Fez. It's just you got the mechanics of 5 to help you out. But if anything, they're just
without a hitch.
a little more
Let's get
balanced for the difficulty of what modern Persona feels like. It's like not too easy.
How are you?
It'll probably just get easier as the time goes on, though. There's still a bunch of chests on this floor, though.
Recommended course of action.
I see they probably just made this floor huge so that when you do the Monad door, it gives you like the whole map, and it makes you feel like, wow, I'm sure glad I have the map. Because my god, I would just encounter the Reaper with how big this floor is. I don't plan to encounter the Reaper, but I might. Monad door, like Shulk. This is the Monad door's power.
Recommended course of action.
Oh yeah, it's rhyme time. Hell no, Sabe. There's a reason why P3 and 4 reuse enemy designs. SMT, the only way they managed to make 4 and about 1 2 years away from 3. Yeah, I did see a lot of asset reuse from 3 in 4. Like, a lot of people just straight up call for an asset flip with 3. And, like, it's funny. But, like, that's obviously, like, knowing that it's not 100% true. But they use a lot of assets from 3. Like, probably the fact that there's, the reason that there's... Oh, I can't just go to the teleporter? Uh-oh. There's even a school field trip to GeckoCon is just to reuse that area. Just a reason to just do something. Call it an event. Go 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 go. Yeah, baby. El no sabe. You don't think you agree with asset flip? Yeah, I'm assuming that's really just a joke more than anything. Fuka and the others are talking about the door from earlier.
If I may say so.
Man, why is everyone so obsessed with doors in this game?
Chris, may I borrow you for a moment?
Also, welcome back, Leo Relic.
It would appear that you faced a threat beyond that door. A door connecting to the tunnel which was created within Tartarus. Perhaps a more appropriate name would be the Monad door. The shadows that congregate past such doors will prove to be a valuable means of accelerating your growth. I must know how you fared. Did your enemies provide you with a challenge?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Marvelous.
Don't say that too loud in front of Akihiko. Sweating is his life. He was born sweating.
Excellent. I am pleased to hear that. I believe challenging more daunting foes will act as a sort of shortcut in your development. On another note, I've detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor. It animates an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. The dimensions of the structure resemble a tunnel. One might call it a monad passage. Entering this passage may provide you with another opportunity to press your metal, personal request. Yeah, sure. Wonder if I can even get to the 91st floor right now. Tartarus is never gonna stop being a mystery to me. Heading to the top, taking the path would be a detour. It seems that you'll be able to obtain something down a path that should prove helpful to exploring. Depending on how prepared you are, it may be a good idea to try these doors.
I guess I'll just try them every time. Why
Good
not?
day.
Might as well.
Are you accepting a request?
The Monad Passage. 91st floor.
Very well.
Don't. If it wasn't a joke, calling that would be the most ridiculous claim. They happen to use the same engine. They do have a lot of shared textures and assets, though. It's funny, people were data mining 4, and they literally just found Junpei. It makes sense that he's just, like, a leftover from the old game's engine. But, like, he was the only party member from C's in the code. Just Junpei's model, just hanging out. Imagine the person data mining just looked at his, whatever the model was, like, who is this? And then just Junpei stares at him like, sup, dude? Resume from 80th floor. Junpei jump scare. If you want to see asset reuse, scope the Yakuza games can have everything beat. It's mostly animations, but it's actually really clever how they reuse assets, because you don't notice it at first. Well, in some cases, you may notice that like a heat action has an animation from all the way back in the PS2. Back when things were animated by hand instead of motion captured. But like the animation was so good that it still looks fine.
There's a gatekeeper on the next floor. What kind of shadow could it be this time?
There's a treasure chest.
Ooh, a big floor. I think the thing I'm just concerned of is how big these floors are getting. I don't know how many like minutes it takes to activate the Reaper, and I don't want to find out. Let's just activate this teleporter real quick.
It's a one-way teleporter.
There we go.
There's no need to head back yet.
And now, yes, we can use that as a quick travel. Perfect. Rare Shadow this way.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat
Right,
mode.
here's Shadow 10 o'clock direction!
I
A
won't
rare
miss my
enemy.
chance. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
The best bet would be.
I'm
But that
so setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Weak to wind. Again, I need to put Yukari in the party.
I'll take care of this.
I'm a fool.
Let's go! Does it work?
Just so everybody knows, if anybody doesn't know yet, a nib is a bot that chains together speech at random. So don't pay any attention to them. I keep them around because it's funny sometimes. Look into my eyes.
No!
I'll go with.
Being clear, I love how Yakuza is able to make smart reuse of assets. Because that is how game development should be. Like, when people got angry that the God of War Ragnarok used the same boat animation as God of War 1, or God of War, you know, Dad of War, I'm like, did you want them to make a brand new animation for the exact same thing? Like, what would it have accomplished? It's just wasting time. You gotta be smart about these things. Damn it, I thought he had a multi-attack. Oh good, I'm still allowed to change personas. Started playing Unicorn Overlord, and man, they pulled the P3 actors and said, want to do this game too? I think just like, it's one of those cases where a lot of the industry is looking for actors to replace the actors that are just old now. Are expensive now. Even the ones that are still like young and good. Like Troy Baker is kind of expensive now. Even Matt Mercer is getting to that point because Matt Mercer used to be the discount Troy Baker. But nowadays we need a discount Matt Mercer because he's too expensive. I think he deserves the money for sure. But like everyone's looking for the new talent to just spam in every anime game right now. Good for them though. Good for them that they're getting work. Makes you sad, just a boat animation. Finished playing Spider-Man 2 and Yuri Lowenthal, dude.
That was a...
I will never get tired of Yuri Lowenthal. I'm glad that he got a cameo in this game. You said this last stream, you hate the new God of War. I mean, you know, opinions. You're free to have that opinion. I haven't played either the old or new God of War. Kind of feels like a lot of games are kind of leaning toward a certain style right now, though. I've heard this mentioned that,
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
again, just a metaphor. It's not 100% accurate. But you can kind of think of the new God of Wars as a third-person shooter. Because they have a lot of that same, like, not just over-the-shoulder camera, but the game expects you to use the whole, like, projectile function of your new axe. It expects you to be like, yeah, you got melee combat, but it's definitely not the same hack-and-slash combat. It's more like a function of being able to attack in front of you, like the melee attacks in a third-person shooter game. It's an interesting thought. It's more like standardization within the industry.
Do you suppose shadows have some reason to keep trying to stop us? This reading! 10 floors up from here, there's a border floor! That's coming up much sooner than it seems. Let's keep at it. I sent someone on a higher floor.
Still. Oh right, there are more than one people in the tartar sauce right now. We're on 82. Let's keep... Fine, I'm just so careful. I'm gonna save real quick. It's 2 buttons. And, I will put Yukari back in the party, actually. We're taking out Akihiko. Watch the enemy be weak to thunder now that I've taken out Akihiko. You don't dig most modern games. There's something to be said for cinematic games. One extra for this I think I love the Resident Evil remakes for being
you're the only
like,
guy on the team tonight.
yeah,
I see.
they're. Oh,
So this is what you would call a harem, correct?
I guess.
According to my data, every single man in the world fantasizes of having one.
I guess have you been talking to Junpei?
Is that what you're angling for?
Well, ulterior motives aside, I've no problems. After all, this team is strategically sound.
I assure you, Yukari, this was not the purpose of my intentions. I just thought this was a good party for the next battle. Oh, I'm a little sus today. Yeah. But, yeah, the Resident Evil remakes, they really understood, like, what they were going for with the original games. And they really did remake them. They, like, went through the whole process from scratch and, like, went with the idea of making the games new again. Pretty cool. RE2 Remake feels even more horror than the original. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think RE2 Remake, it was definitely my game of the year 2019. Because it still felt scary, even if it wasn't fixed camera angles. And ironically, I hear a lot of people hate on the fixed camera angles, and I understand that, like, they're kind of clunky. But they were cool. RE2 Remake was somehow able to capture that while being over the shoulder. Like, you're as mobile, if not more mobile than RE4 Remake. Well, no, original. More mobile than RE4 original. But that doesn't stop the enemies from being even more mobile. Like, the zombies, they weren't super fast, but if you weren't careful with how you moved, they'd catch you. This thing's looking at me funny.
Now's the time.
Like, you had that fear in you, and the fact that your knives would get stuck in them, too.
I won't Hey, that's just unfair. Hurry, to knock one down.
You missed? You dodged
In
it?
this situation,
Storm says RE1 and 2 aren't scary. You can quote me on that. I mean, they're...
That's a weakness.
Whoa! Hi, hello.
My footing.
They're like scary in the sense that like
Do something! Our leader's been knocked down!
they're gamer scary. They're like,
Pay for that.
if you don't plan well,
Frozen in place!
if you don't like know the mechanics of the game yet,
Time
then
to take action.
you'll get like, oh, these are two different types of enemies. You'll get the anxiety that like, oh, you're missing something, or you're not doing something right. Oh, like, are you prepared for this next fight? You don't know because you don't know the game. And of course, you know, once you play the game, you'll know everything, and it just won't be scary. Period. But I think we're missing that from a lot of modern games. We're missing the anxiety that comes from not knowing what to do, and the joy from figuring it out. And I love the Resident Evil games for doing that, for just like trusting you to figure out how the game works, and then mastering it, and then just kicking its ass with
You
speedruns.
have no effect?
I'm hit!
Caitlin's favorite part of RE2 is when you thought you lost Mr. X, he opened the door and he punched you in the face. Dude, that's just funny. I would like Fuka to just tell me what these weaknesses are at this point, please. Original RE2 action and story-driven, what you also loved. I think definitely what the Capcom devs wanted to do with original Resident Evil is give it that B, maybe not B, but just horror movie vibe. You know, probably like, you can tell from the way that like they had English voices even in the Japanese versions of the game. They wanted to feel like
What next?
you're playing an English horror movie. And like they're not always always scary. Sometimes they're just funny. You know, Evil Dead, much more funny than scary for sure.
Pull the trigger.
And I think it's pretty cool that a lot of the later Resident Evil games embrace that. RE4 original has so much just dumb, witty dialogue. It really felt like just an action movie at the time.
What next?
Let's swap over. I don't know what the other weaknesses are. I'm a little scared.
In this situation,
I will heal though, because I am dying.
Thank you for your support.
RE8 wants to be like 7 and it isn't. I really don't think it wants to be like 7. I think RE8 wants to be like 4. You know, the fact that you go to a European village, the fact that it is more combat focused than 7. Like, they really clearly wanted you to feel like you're playing 4 again when you play 8. Where is
Should I
Fuka?
scan on this enemy?
Scan, please. I am so curious.
So this is
Weak
what
to
we're up
nothing.
against.
Cool. Great. Can I scan you too?
I see. So this is what we're up
Just weak to
against.
wind and thunder. Got it.
Should I scan on this
Oh, I meant to
enemy?
scan this one.
Analysis complete.
Weak to ice and fire.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this? Your agents have knocked one enemy
RE5 is
down.
a body horror elements, super campy action game.
It's my turn.
I think RE5 feels like an arcade game to me. I've said this so many times. Like, it's
What's the
super
plan?
fun when you play with friends, actually. That's only really how I've ever played RE5 and had
Okay,
gotten fun out
now
of
what?
it. Anybody ready with the theurgy? Not yet.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
I just have to go for a crit. Original RE4. Original RE4 has a really broken knife, yeah. That was my strat when I played RE4 on the Wii.
Until you warm up.
Same game, you know, as the PS2 version. But even more silly when it comes to combat, because the motion control aiming allowed you to be super accurate if you were good with it.
This is my duty. Do not let
Alright, I'm getting a little low on health. I need you, Car, to heal us, please. That does not heal
Now's the
everybody.
time. I won't lose. Thank you
That
very much.
helps.
whenever I play RE4 on Wii, it's like pop him once in like the knee or the head with the pistol, and then slashy, stabby, stab, stab, stab.
Hit them where it hurts.
And you could get so many hits in. Some of the streamers that I watch, the friends that I watch, I've been telling them to play RE4 so many times over the years.
Persona.
And I want to see them figure out how broken the knife is. I want to see them like learn how to play the game. That's what I love about streams. I love seeing people like
Let's go.
play a game for the first time and slowly figure out the mechanics. Not necessarily like have chat tell them, but like figure it out on their own.
You hit a weakness. Break work as always, Doritos.
Oh, okay, that's not great. Hold on, wait a minute. Alright, I gotta start focusing with this fight. I think because that one enemy has no weaknesses, I have to focus on one at a time. We just have to take them down piece by piece.
One enemy eliminated. Summoning.
But you...
I've already scanned this one. What is optimal?
I think I'll just use an item to bring up
Requesting
Mitsuru.
permission to use this.
I won't let you down.
RE4 is too scary for Drew. I don't really think RE4 is that scary.
I'm ready anytime.
He was shaken from RE2. That game is tame. Like I said, I think RE2 is very gamer scary. Like, case in point, that clip where Drew is like trying to escape the liquor, and he's like, I'm not making noise, I'm not making noise, I'm not making noise! Because we told him that, you know, walking doesn't attract it. But little did he know that specific enemy is always aggroed. That specific instance of the liquor is aggroed in the room with the bomb.
Watch this.
It's one of those things like he knows what he's supposed to do, but he just gets like anybody who thinks they're doing something right, but the game is clearly showing them otherwise. Like that induces anxiety. And Resident Evil, I think Resident Evil is designed to take advantage of that. I meant to heal Yukari using that one more.
Enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Alright, media. Has Drew not played RE4? He has not. It was last Halloween, but we've been trying to get him to play original RE4.
I'll show you my power.
Because I honestly feel like RE4 Remake doesn't replace RE4. You could play either one just like by itself, and you'd be totally fine with the story, but like original RE4
Persona.
is... I just enjoy watching it, and I enjoy like replaying it and actually watching and listening to the cutscenes. Because all those little codec calls, especially with like Sadler, and it's like your right hand comes off. Forgot its name? A senior moment, perhaps. Leon is so snarky.
You'll have to try something else.
He freaks out over things chasing him. You think the chainsaw dudes will freak him out? Same with big scythe arm guys. Yeah, I mean, like, don't we want to see him do that?
What's the plan here?
For those who don't know, we're talking about our friend Drewby. He's a streamer I've known for a long time on Twitch, and both me and Kiss Stuff are mods for his channel. But yeah, I don't discount the fact that Drewby is a pretty good. He's a pretty god gamer, if I do say so myself. Can I just drain his SP or something? I just want him to stop attacking. You know what? Shisa does have crit rate boost. Or something. I'm gonna try to crit him. That's not working. Is this working? That almost worked.
Now's the time.
I'm literally just gonna regular attack until I crit. Oh god. Oh no, you got one more! Gee, no! I don't like this. I don't like this enemy. He has no weakness. Okay, bye.
Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey. One is always aware what lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveler's story live on, treasured by those... Igor, you didn't let me finish. I'm reloading, dude. Can you retry battles if you die to normal enemies? I think you can. Because I got that same screen. I died off stream once. I got that same screen when I died to a strong enemy. I don't know if it's the same as like regular shadows, but I got it when I died to a strong enemy once. That's the only other time I ever died in this game so far. Merciless, not an option. Makes sense. I think that's just how Merciless is for sure. That does make sense. It would be a lack of mercy, wouldn't it? Alright, what do I want to do with the party makeup here? I think I'll keep... I kind of want to keep Akihiko instead of Aigis, but I want to use Aigis as much as possible right now. Let's do the same party. Yukari Mitsuru Aigis. I'm gonna go in knowing that I need to focus one balance at a time, and then just try to focus on critting from there. Do I have anything that will help with that? Actually, how much money do I have? I'm curious. I'm gonna go buy the Rakshasa that I have, because it has that full moon attack. It is an option if you die to a boss. Oh, interesting.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Actually, I don't know if you get the like revive option for strong enemies, because I actually just turned off the game as soon as I got the death, because I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna reload.
Please choose the personas you would like.
This is your progress so far.
There it is.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner
It's
strength.
actually not that expensive.
Are you finished? We look...
Did I see that clip where you got quad charmed? You had to watch your team murder each other for 3 turns. Yes, I saw you fighting the lustful snakes. That freaking sexy dance. I think it was like an equipment or something that reduced the chance of charm. I'm lucky I had like one of those and I equipped it on somebody. At least it gives them the chance to discharm everybody. Persona. Try this. Mitsuru approves. Even drunk goggles, Drew's pretty good. Time to do the fight again. Well, now I know what I want to do with it. Persona is interesting in that you can just brute force the game. You can level up, over level, and just bash everything in the face. But if you want to be efficient, then you do have to be a little strategic with how you do face these fights. Because the one more system,
Be careful.
I hear a lot of people like talk about Persona as being like baby's first RPG. I'm like, you know that's really just Pokemon as baby's first RPG. Persona does have skill to it. I'm not calling it like SMT4 or anything, but you know, you can just like optimize if you want. I think that's what's nice about it. It can be tough, but it's not impossible.
What next?
And if you wanna challenge, then go on Merciless, you know? Oh crap, I meant to do the other one with the wind. Ow! I guess and Yukari are both weak to lightning. Aw, shit. I'm doing worse in this fight than before.
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
This fight is evil? Yeah, a little bit. It's just that one guy having no weakness. It's so weak. Can I shift to Yukari? I cannot.
This will do the trick.
What if I
status effective. Well, that didn't do anything.
I'm hit.
Can I restart this fight?
Abnormality detected.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's try focusing on the Sky Overseer, just one at a time. I've been waiting for this. What's up, Side? You been waiting for this fight? Waiting for me to fail? I wasn't doing too bad the first time I got here.
Never mind.
I'm ready to go.
Do it.
I'll take it from here.
It just suddenly got worse.
I'm ready. How about this?
He's gonna do his first Monad passage soon. Ooh, I'm excited.
Not us, as they say.
Gotta love story boss. Yeah, you
Scope the
know.
line.
That's just an RPG trope ever since the first Dragon Quest. Revealing your true form. Beats you when you play PFES on
Situation
PS2.
under
Marin
analysis.
Karen!
I'll show you my power.
I do know about that. I know about the memes. Attack everything, I guess.
Engage.
Funnily enough, I did try to stream Persona 3 FES 6 years ago when I started streaming.
In this situation,
I eventually did not continue that playthrough.
now's the time.
I did not continue that playthrough because I had a lot to learn about streaming and I felt like I was not ready to play a long game like that.
You called?
The biggest thing was just like
Taking charge.
knowing when to not listen to backseaters, because there was this dude that was like, oh, just keep grinding until you confuse Jack Frost. Come on, you gotta do it. He's Jack Frost, he's the mascot. And I'm like, sure. Not realizing that,
Freeze.
like, the more tired you are, the less experience you would get in FES. And I, at some point, like an hour into grinding, realized that I was only getting like 5 EXP from each fight.
Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Everything's
Okay, bye.
It can't be. Kirito-senpai. I can't go down just yet. You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Okay, let me think. Who is next?
Wind is the way to go.
Survey? Next is Aegis. Question is, who's next after that? Gotta heal. And then Yukari can do a revive.
I appreciate it.
But yeah, when I originally played that PS2 version of the game, I found a bunch of mods. I found a bunch of codes. There was codes to like make the cutscenes have better quality, along with like a 480p cutscene mod. There was like a widescreen hack, and there was a action replay code that lets you control your party members in P3 FES. And it works just like as if it was a feature of the game. It's so wild. Like, I'm sure internally the game like
Persona.
handles every party member like an extension of the player. You just don't get direct control. But it is fascinating how seamlessly it works, as if it was just part of the game to begin with. Literally adds direct commands to tactic screen. Oh, that is so good. It even got better. Hell yeah.
Just stay right there.
Amazing what people do
What next?
when they're dedicated to a game. Right, we need to revive Mitsu. Back then it was just cheat code.
I won't let you down.
This doesn't look good. Are you okay?
Who is next after the enemy is next? Shoot. We need Yukari to survive. I think everybody else will be fine. What's the most healing I can do right now? 200?
This should work.
You're the best.
That's fine. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Be gentle. Yeah, you fool. Down, 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 down.
Excellent. Enemy down. Leave it to me.
It's all you.
Okay. Now's the time. Eo.
P3 Fez with mods looks like an unofficial remaster. It was really nice. I'm a little sad that I didn't end up finishing P3 Fez at the time,
Awaiting orders.
because a lot of those mods were really good. But you know,
I'll show you my power.
if I had gone and played through that game at the time, then I probably wouldn't be playing Reload right now. And I am really loving Reload.
What is optimal?
The blessings in disguise. We're gonna try to go for the crit.
Palladium. I comprehend.
Or, I guess a miss. Down out Theurgy. If I can get main characters Theurgy right now, that would be great. Because it just pretty much downs the enemy. The Jack Brothers. You automatically hate games that don't let you do basic RPG things such as commanding your party. What's your opinion on Final Fantasy XII, Leo Relic? Curious. Because, like, you don't directly control your party, but you do kind of program them.
What's the plan here?
I have a friend who absolutely hates the combat in Final Fantasy XII. Haven't played 12. Okay. It's got an interesting system where you basically program the enemies, your party's AI. And I'm a programmer, so I might be interested in it, but I just don't know.
Hit them where it hurts.
I haven't tried it either.
Should I scan on this enemy?
You're weak to thunder as well.
I'm
Okay. We're just attacking.
Go for it. And that's a rider.
Oh, not the double weakness.
Got to get up somehow. Can't afford to lose. Hikari-chan, are you okay?
Get up, get up. I think I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna stay on Shisa. I'm gonna switch right after I down this enemy.
I appreciate it.
You can directly control your party in FF12. Oh, interesting. First hour you're trying 12, it seems like you allow you to choose things for them, which means you're fine with it. Oh, okay. I'm just going off of what I've heard before.
Just one target remaining.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. Last one. Let's finish this.
I've only ever played FF13, post 10, and 15. Maybe, of that era. I played FF13, and I thought the kind of queuing up system was pretty cool. Lightning was a cool character.
Thank you for your support.
15 is an action RPG, so not having direct commands is more like, well, you're just pretty much controlling Noctis all the time anyway. Although they did eventually come out with that DLC where you could control Prompto and Gladio and Ignis. I never played with that DLC. I played the whole game before they added a whole bunch of that stuff. I do want to replay it at some point because of that.
Try something else.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I do have my Theurgy. Oh, we just have to make it to my turn. Yes. Jack Bros, get out here. Get rid of this annoying mother lover. Please. Wait, what am I waiting for?
Well executed.
Am I waiting for something?
Chance for an all-out attack.
You can control them normally in the main game too. In Final Fantasy 15? I think you had to have the DLC. Not DLC, there was an update. In the base game, it didn't used to exist. Before they updated a whole bunch of stuff. There was a thing where you could control oh, you got this team attack because you're close to Prompto, so you can choose what Prompto does. But at some point they added the update to just straight up control Prompto. It was not in the base game. So it makes me sad that a whole bunch of features were just not in FF15. The game was not really finished at the time.
Here we go.
It was fun, and I got to the point, you know, the ending, and I realized why everybody said that the ending kind of falls apart, and I just stopped playing. I literally stopped playing FF15 right at the ending.
This is my duty.
Got an enemy in P3R that's resistance to everything. So you can beat it now.
Opponent.
The way I just did. The way that you can just use main character's theurgy. Otherwise, I just try to go for a crit. I do have plus crit on, like, Aegis right now. It hasn't happened, but, you know, just get lucky, I guess.
Good job, everyone.
Not theurgy? Acquisition of the Vibrant Feather. You can now fuse Mothman. Neat. GG, baby.
I've been waiting for this.
Thank you. Have you ever wondered how those scale-shaped shadows stand upright? I always thought they were like Weeble Wobbles, but they don't fall down. They have like a weight in the bottom. Ah, the balance types. I imagine they struggle with standing upright and moving around. Do you suppose there's a reason they look the way they do? Moreover, I'm actually quite tempted to tip them over. Apologies, I digress. Let's move along, leader. Sometimes you just get a reminder that Mitsuru is also a teenage child. As mature as she seems a lot of the
Recommended
time.
course of action.
There's one element not part of those in the list. Oh, Almighty? Yeah, Almighty is always, you know, decent. One thing you found interesting is for 13, 15, and Type 0 take place in the same world. Does 15 still take its place in the same world as 13? I know back when it was versus 13 it did. But if that's still canon, that's interesting. I never looked too much into the lore of 15, past that. Let's use a teleporter real quick so I can save and I don't have to do that fight again. Unless I can do it. Thinking if I want to change the party. I think I'm good with this set. They take place in the Crystal World? You know what 15 is related to? Lotus Juice. Lotus Juice rapping in the DLC? Yo! Now I really gotta replay Final Fantasy 15. Maybe not. Who knows? You know what game I'd want?
Oh, hey.
I don't know if it would be a good game, but I've always wanted to play the original FF versus 13. The game that became 15. There's the passage, I think. Or no, that's just a Monad door again. It's not the Monad passage, that's on floor 91.
Oh, hey!
Yup!
There are 2 targets.
You'll finish 15 when you get your Xbox. A good trade-off for not having 16 on the system. I take it you don't like 16, Leo Relic?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get
What's the
careless.
plan here?
I know a lot of people who had a lot of fun with 16. But it is very different from other Final Fantasies. I also know people who absolutely despise 16. You don't hate it, you just don't want a PS5? That's fair. I honestly, as somebody who's playing this on a PS5 right now, I honestly don't see a reason to have a PS5.
In this situation,
Like, I even played Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, and it was a fun game, but, like, it's ported to PC now. And it was only, like, 5 hours. Okay, not 5 hours, but it's a short game. Ow. Koga. I keep forgetting to get a dark persona, gosh dang. Baby, baby. 16 will come to Xbox eventually, or PC.
her leader took
We'll
the
see.
lead. What is optimal? Elite, move back.
From what I hear, Sony paid a hefty sum to Square Enix to keep it exclusive to PS5, but who knows if that deal is, like, time
Will do the
limited.
trick.
I hope it comes to PC. More games should be. But from what I hear, Square Enix has regrets taking that deal from Sony, because apparently they didn't make enough sales to justify, like, not just putting it on the PS4 or something. Just kind of funny to me.
Good work out there.
Rebirth is the only reason you buy a PS5. Yeah, there's slowly like becoming more reasons for it. But like, we're like, what, on the 4th, 5th year of the PS5? It is not a new console anymore, and we're only now getting like true exclusives on it. Isn't that wild? Fun fact, the copy of the game I'm playing right now isn't even the PS5 version. It's the PS4 version with the free PS5 upgrade. Because the PS4 Collector's Edition was cheaper for some reason. So I'm like, hey, I'll just get that. I still get the same stuff as the PS5 Collector's Edition. And the strip on the game case is blue instead of white, which is actually more fitting for Persona 3 anyway. It is all just fine with me. Die! The FF16 retrospective videos will delve into the Sony deal and the shenanigans, probably. Who are you?
Test of your strength, but don't get careless.
Probably weak to wind, I would say. Who did I send out? I sent out Yukari, guys. Come on. Ah, you got wind. The fact that PS4 games don't run natively on PS5 is baffling. They do. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like smart delivery for Xbox? I am baffled that they don't have that. I am baffled that they don't just, that they don't just upgrade like smart delivery does. Like, that is the way to do it. Xbox does that. Xbox is so like right with how they do like Xbox One and Series games. Like, it should just be the same game. It shouldn't have different saves. It shouldn't have different like binary code. You shouldn't have to like. It should just run better because it's the same architecture. Man. Okay, you're just another Supreme Hand. Right, how am I gonna knock you down?
Not that. What to do? Never mind.
That's what gets installed.
Okay, now
PS5 runs a PS4 emulator to play PS4. It gets installed on the other tab. I wouldn't think it's an emulator. It's the same freaking architecture. It's probably just like a compatibility layer, like an API or something, like DirectX basically, where it like installs per game and says like, you know, if you want to do this API call, then here's this specific version of DirectX that'll give you like or drivers that like give you the best performance. It's kind of how games have evolved to this point.
How about this? I'll show you my power. Persona, engage.
Because everything is so high level and abstracted. It takes up a whole extra stuff. I'm betting it's some sort of like specific driver or something. Like PC games are doing it now these days too. Every time a new AAA game comes out, you get this new like driver update from Nvidia or AMD, and it's like improved in performance for Cyberpunk 2077. You can now get 5 more frames per second. Now you have 10.
This is the way to go.
Shall I move to strike?
And this is later.
Xbox Series is Xbox One games natively. They got rid of DRM. Yeah, DRM. They're doing it right. I actually appreciate Xbox for that. I don't. I wanted an Xbox Series X when they had that Halo Special Edition. I do like Halo. And, you know, Halo Infinite is not the game that we needed, but it is the game we deserved. Or, no, it's not the game we deserved, but it's the game we needed. It's the Batman of Halo games. It's not like, oh, it doesn't finish the story. It doesn't actually, like, wrap up any of the plot threads that came from freaking Halo 4 or 5.
Never mind.
Heck, it was even half the game it was intended to be.
What is optimal?
But the fact that it came out, it wasn't buggy. It still respected the legacy of the previous games to an extent. Like, it came out a lot better than I was expecting.
I'll hit them where
It's a little
it hurts.
sad, but it's true. Microsoft, that's what Microsoft has. That's their advantage. Okay, bye.
All enemies defeated.
Their advantage is that they have good programmers that like think about performance, think about like what features actually are good for the consumer. CSP. The fact that PS5 and PS4 don't let you run PS2 games from your disc despite having a working emulator built in baffles you. I think the PS5 literally can't read DVDs. Can it? Can they play DVDs? I think they can only play Blu-rays. I think their disc drive is only a Blu-ray drive. I could be wrong. I've never actually tried to play a DVD in my PS5. But that might actually be a problem if it can't read the DVD, like physically. Alright, what else is on this floor? Anything left, or can I just go up? Oh wait, Manad door is on this floor. Oh, I shouldn't have sent Yukari out if the Manad door is on this floor. Shoot. Alright, well, time to do a Manad door without missing a party member.
Unidentified door spotted.
I'm sure this will go fine. May only be a limitation for media tab. Blu-ray drive should be able to read a DVD. I mean, they are actually different technologies. I think up until now, a lot of systems, not just consoles, but also, you know, Blu-ray players just have had both of the lasers built in. I think it is physically a different laser that reads Blu-ray drives, Blu-ray discs. Formidable opponent, let's do it.
Let's do this.
You sure you saw Jacob R run a DVD media on his PS5? I'm actually curious now. Let me just look it up. I'm just like, if I wanted to watch a DVD, what would I even play it on right now? It's one of those things that's like, I have all this media. Can I actually use it? I just realized I didn't have a CD player until a while ago, and then I bought one. Can PS5 play DVD movies? Oh, it can. Okay, cool. All right, well then, yeah, it's just at that point, then it really should be able to play the games.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
A Blu-ray drive has backwards compatibility, CD and DVD.
Shall I move to strike?
I know it can't play CD music. I've tried that before, and I'm like, wait, this doesn't actually work. That made me sad.
This will do the trick.
This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
Hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Let's spirit drain it. Maybe I can just drop it so that it can't do any, No ammo, please!
Too easy.
Woo! I'll just drain all its SP so it can't do any of that fancy hammer. It's light, it might be weak to dark. Maybe. Oh, it's weak to wind! Perfect! Well, easy then.
Now to finish you! We're summoning!
Ooh, yeah!
This will do the trick.
I guess I'm wrong then. Maybe I was thinking of freaking HD DVDs for the Xbox 360. But even that used a like separate little drive, didn't it? When Gina gets your own room, you're capitalizing on physical media, especially because like all these media companies are just like moving to streaming now. Best Buy's not even carrying physical media anymore after they sell out of their current set. It's so sad. I want to own my media, please. I want to be able to just like know that like 50 years later, if I ever want to be like, I want to watch Terminator 1, I'll grab my Blu-ray of Terminator 1, I'll put it into a physical media player, and I'll be able to watch Terminator 1 without extra ads, without like being interrupted, without downloading anything. I just wanted to play. I feel like that's just a lot to ask for some reason. Fast heal. What's fast heal? Backing up physical media. That too.
My persona has gained a new power.
That's pretty much what I do with older video games. I've been collecting a lot of like GBA games and GB games, and then I just go ahead and put the ROM on a flash card anyway. No streaming service will ever be the same quality as native. Absolutely. Like, even when streaming services have 4K, you can tell they're so compressed. And like, I'd rather have a Blu-ray 1080p than streaming 4K. It like actually looks better. Alright, we're gonna meet up with Yukari and she'll be like, where have y'all been? Where have all y'all been? Oh, you know, we're on the dick floor. Looks a little phallic.
Hey there.
Oh, there you are. I was taking a quick look up ahead. Here you go. I picked this up while I was at it.
Wow. And she's like, why are you level like 50 now?
What have you been doing?
Ooh. Next person.
I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. I'm sure there was someone here. Do you ever wonder, I mean, given how heavy this place must be, whether or not it'll topple over? Then again, it does seem different from your typical building. Probably no use worrying, hopefully.
Alright, let's get going.
I do wonder if you like do physical damage to Tartarus, like knock down a wall or something. I wonder if that reflects in the school once it's... Oh, I accidentally skipped that dialogue. Oh, I think it's the harem dialogue again. Yeah, I wonder if like damage
Careful.
like reflects on Tartarus afterward. The person is over there. It reflects on the school. You knock down a wall and it just makes a tiny little like bullet hole in the gym or something.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Look, someone's over there.
I've rescued you, man in pain.
Yes.
Physical media is dying because that's what the companies want, and I'm trying to fight it as much as I can. I'm actually buying like Blu-rays of stuff I want. I bought the Blu-ray for Akira the other year, and then when MGS Con happened last year, I took it to Cam Clark to get it signed because it does have the dub that he did back in the 80s.
Welcome back.
Dun dun chat dun dun. All right, we rescued everybody in Tartarus, so I could just leave right now. I don't have to get to the next barrier. I still want to because I feel like it just makes sense to.
Very well.
Very well.
Once game consoles go fully digital, you're done with them. Yeah, I refuse to buy. I try my hardest to convince people whenever they were like, I'm gonna buy the PS5, I'm just gonna buy the digital one though. I'm like, you're gonna regret that. Please buy the disc version. Because one of these days you're gonna be like, wow, I have to pay $70 for all these new releases, even like 5 years after they've released, because it's only available for the price that Sony says it is. And it's on sale for like 15 bucks at GameStop now.
Proceed.
Sure wish I bought the physical playing PS5. PS3 is the newest console that Twyla owns. You don't really like the new ones. You don't really need it if you have a good PC, because they play most of the stuff that's on PS4 and PS5 now. Xbox Series S. I will say, after saying that about the PS5, I do own an Xbox Series S. I talked about this last time, I think, but like, I accept the Xbox Series S because it actually is a good deal.
Looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
I see. So this is what you would call a harem, correct? According to my data, every single man in the world fantasizes of having one.
Wait, is that what you're angling for?
Well, ulterior motives aside, I've no problems. After all, this team is strategically sound.
I like how Mitsuru puts it, ulterior motives aside. Like, she's okay if that is the motive. She just is also okay with the team as, like, a battle strategy, so she's like, yeah, it's fine. Or maybe, you know, she's into it. You never know.
Object of value.
Object of value? That's me. I'm an object of value.
Is that treasure?
Phoenix Wright be like, I object! And the judge be like, no, Phoenix Wright, you person. The harem talk. But, yeah. The Xbox Series S is a great deal, especially if you got Game Pass and you were able to do the thing where instead of paying full price for Game Pass, you upgrade from Xbox Gold. They got rid of Gold. It made me sad. Like, I don't think I'll resubscribe to Game Pass after my current Game Pass expires. But, like, it won't expire for a while because I actually loaded up on three years of it.
Excellent. Looks like...
Da, da, da. Physical copies of PS5 games, digital copies with a key. I mean, if you never connect to the internet,
Everyone, please monitor your energy levels.
if
or
you
else
never
you'll be
ever
out
connect to
like a
the
light,
internet,
as they say.
does that mean your PS5 is used? So that's what like people were angry about with the with what the Xbox One was gonna do when it was first announced, and then Xbox like backpedaled on that. I think you can still play PS5 games even if you never connect to the internet. It actually does read the game data off the disc and install it, and like uses the disc being in the system as a, you know, license key to play it. Like, they won't be updated, but yeah, like, you can still play it. That is the bare minimum, and it is sad that is now the bare minimum. That is the bare minimum that I want a game console to do. If I was, like, a military person deployed out, you know, I kind of know someone who is literally that right now. And he had to, like, he bought a Steam Deck to bring while he got deployed. And he had to pre-download and install all his games because, you know, digital licenses. But if he wanted to, say, bring a PS5, he could have just brought that and then brought the discs and played them, never having to connect to internet at all, ever.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'll show you. No.
Some games you can, others you can't. If it's got online, I guess.
In this situation,
Is there a single player game out there that only uses it as a key?
I'll go with it.
We take it for granted because, you know, we're usually gonna have everything. We're usually gonna have our consoles connected to the internet where possible.
That's an enemy down.
But I'm pretty sure most games will still allow you to just like install and play the 1.0 version.
more time.
What are you weak to?
I'll go with it.
You feel off wind, so you're probably weak to thunder? Games such as Hitman, WA that you can't play without internet connection.
Damage inflicted.
That sucks. I think that's up to the publisher more than anything.
Ready to engage. Tortilla activated. All enemies defeated.
Wait.
Good work out there.
I do think we should be getting on publishers' asses for making more single-player games have online DRM for some reason. You know what makes me upset? There was a whole thing about the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World game when it came out on PS3 and Xbox 360 back in the day, and then it got delisted earlier than other digital games. And then for years, people have been asking like Ubisoft and was it Universal to like relicense the game so it can come back.
Hello.
And then it finally happened. And you know what? It got remade and everything. The remake has online DRM, even if you just want to play it in single player mode. You have to make a Ubisoft account.
Let's not pass it up.
But like people stopped talking about it because they got the game again. Eventually, at some point, Ubisoft servers are gonna go down for that game, and then we're not gonna be able to play it again. But it's like, it's gonna be even worse than the situation the original game was in, because, you know, you can still play the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World game on PS3 and 360. Another Monador? Really? I didn't think there'd be a lot of... I didn't realize there'd be, like, more than one of the Monadors per Glock. Yup!
I won't miss my chance. Take it down if you can.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Confess a leg up!
That didn't work.
What to do? Not that. Not that.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
I just can take care of the piercing
I'm still
ones.
setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And that's a hand, so I'm just gonna try to go ahead and critical hit that if I can. Where's Rakshasa? I got Rakshasa for a reason. Let's actually try Getsue for once. Does it do 300 damage? It misses, that's what it does.
What next? Yukari-san, knock one down. Shall I take charge? Go for it,
Monadors seems to just be random.
Activating.
Seems to be so.
Persona, engage. Ready to finish this. Nice, great idea.
Big weakness, big weakness.
Requesting this way.
What to do?
I'll show you my power. This is my duty. I comprehend.
This will do the trick.
Persona. Pull the trigger.
Mr. Hand, would you like to die, please? I'll offer you a reward. It's the sweet release of death. You can go to the afterlife and see all the other hand friends that I've murdered on previous floors. Wonderful.
Okay, let's keep...
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
You know what game won't have DRM? Physical Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading cards. They'll just have exorbitant prices because Konami doesn't print enough of them. I have actually been getting into the Japanese card game because it is more affordable. It is at the point where it is more affordable to buy the Japanese cards. Like, for Japanese card prices, because like it doesn't cost a lot to import cardboard. I am thinking to just play the Japanese OCG and use those cards and use that band list because it is cheaper. Because you know what? There's a bunch of cards that are like, take for example SP Little Knight. That costs $130. I think $150 now, and that card you might need 1 to 2 copies of. You know how much it costs in Japan? Like $8? I don't know, I haven't checked it recently, but like last time I checked, it was less than 10. Like, screw that, I'll just play the Japanese card game. You know what? I can't read the cards. Nobody reads Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh boy. Physical cards. Fighting DRM since 2000s. There are a couple of cards that are DRM. Magician of Black Chaos Max. Do you need to like verify the authenticity of your card with Konami before they allow you to play it? Do you need to like take a picture and send it to them online?
The enemy seems to be significantly stronger than average. Awaiting your orders.
Let's do it. Oh, it's the paper cube fellas.
Leader.
I remember these guys from P4.
There's one enemy.
This will do the trick.
Bye. Oh, I got that weakness first try, baby. Easy.
This is our chance.
That was amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Now you're finished. You can't run.
It is actually kind of sad. When I was in Japan, I saw all these cards that were like going for $50 plus.
To lose my cool.
And I just bought the Japanese version of them while I was over there. Oh, I won't be able to all-out attack it though. Everyone's raged. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. They could just print it with different art, but they probably will just try to maintain the respect for Takahashi-san. Leo just maxed the death social link. If you don't hear from you in 24 hours, God has claimed your soul. Oh my.
What to do?
Baby.
All enemies defeated.
Full moon power ain't too bad though. Whoa, Mitra. Finally, I have the persona of medicine.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Take that, Hippocrates. Me patra. Well, yeah, sure. If I'm actually using Patra instead of just using an item, I'm probably healing everybody. So what? May Patra is just what I need. Oh, hello. I like how Fuka says, oh, hello, when something is interesting. It makes me think of Prompto from Final Fantasy 15. Oh, hi there, opening. Look at all Robbie Damon. I wouldn't be surprised if Rami Damon isn't in this game as some sort of like minor role. I did find out, I did realize that the track coach dude is voiced by, well, I haven't verified because it's hard to find the credit. But I'm pretty dang sure that the track coach is the same voice as Adachi from Like a Dragon. Use best persona. Is it Mara? Don't mind me reminding myself who Death is. Oh, Death is Mysterious Boy. Definitely Story.
Hello.
Definitely Story.
I forgot my gym uniform the other day, so I borrowed Fuka's. She's a lifesaver. I'm glad to be of help. Was the size okay?
She doesn't answer. Oh, I half expected the game to do this anime thing, like, oh, it fit just fine, but it was tight around the chest area. I think it's actually way funnier that she just did not answer.
But you've got what it takes.
Was the size okay? just refuse.
Abnormality detected.
Oh, this isn't great. I don't like what these cupids are doing to me. Hello?
My head is spinning.
Hi.
Let's use this.
Yeah, I looked up. I looked up what the death social link was.
Thanks.
Why are you healing me? It's confusion.
What to do?
It's confusing.
Just the way to go.
Alright, Mitsu and Yukari. What do you do? Wind. You can still all-out attack.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
Ooh,
time.
yeah. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee, ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. Do I have Patra on any of my personas? I did not.
Never mind.
Item? Soul refresh. That'll do it. Yeah, but chocolate. I like how I just talked about Yukari not needing regular Patra. It's when she gets...
Activating.
It's when she gets the confusion that things get bad.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Maragi Jam.
Utilizing.
You love the P3 Reload cover art. Can't wait to use that persona. Sounds pretty exciting.
Summoning.
I've been I know I probably don't have to avoid, but I've been trying to avoid looking at box arts for RPGs too closely. Because ever since I realized that Persona 5 Originals box art, I mean, I guess it's not quite a spoiler as much as he wouldn't expect a certain character to be on there, but he is, or she is, who knows, somebody's on there. What am I doing?
Summoning.
I'm trying to kill everything, that's what I'm doing.
Persona. Engage. Acquiring next target.
Nicely done, I like it.
Activating.
Oh, they're weak to punchies.
Palladium. That's the last one. This is a gem all-out attack.
Yeah, it's not a spoiler when you saw that Persona at the very first cutscene of the game. No, I'm talking about Persona 5. I'm talking about Persona 5. Persona 5 has a spoiler on it. But Persona 3, yeah. I can't wait to use that Persona. It's a good Persona.
Palladium. Move out. The operation was a success.
Good work out there.
Probably gotta hop off right now. Thank you for streaming. I assume it is now 8 a.m. Time to start the day. Hope you had a good morning, Twyla, and hope you have a good day. Thanks for coming on by. It is definitely a chill day today, I will say. I find it interesting that Aegis and Akihiko both have, like, healing. How do I want to tackle this floor? I see everything. Let's just go straight up. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. I think the Reaper's gonna come. I've just been dilly-dally shilly-shelling this whole time. Gotta hurry.
Is that treasure?
I like that we just get more instruments every block of Tartarus we get up. This one adds a little, like, a little ride cymbal. What if by the time you get to the top of Tartarus, it's just an entire, like, smooth jazz band?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
With, like, a saxophone and everything.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the...
Next floor. Leo Relk is back. Welcome back. Yeah, Leo, I was talking about how Persona 5... You don't know what Persona 5 cover art spoiled? Glad that you don't know. Sure, no problem. Yeah, it's not... I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, Japan just has a different culture about things that would be considered spoilers in the West. And it's like, whatever, it's fine. It's marketing. I have an uneasy feeling about what's ahead. How about turning back for now? I need that Monad passage, though. I need it. You've been in Persona 5 since... Yeah, I won't say too much anymore. Like, in case somebody's watching right now who's only played 3 or something.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
You. Precious egg. I want egg. Nice.
Very well, then.
Am I gonna spend the entire stream in Tartarus? Maybe. I do want to... Oh, but the full moon. I do want to do the full moon tonight as well. Will I get to it? If I hurry, maybe. Yeah, if I hurry. Yup. P5's final boss disappointed you? Are you talking about original or Royal? I think Persona 5 as a whole just
power on the front line.
started becoming a bit too easy. That's a strong lad.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Just a bit too easy, but I still had fun with it. Original final boss, got it. Yeah, it wasn't that much of a challenge, but it was fun. Royal final boss was better. I think I've heard you say this before.
All right,
yeah.
let's do this.
I'm suddenly thinking of that kid from Family Guy who's got the upside down face. Have they ever used that character again?
Begin. You can do it. I have to do this. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Tome of Atrophy, Deviant Convicts.
In this situation,
Alright, well, we'll just start with an oracle.
Radiant light of life. Shine upon us all.
Funny shotgun. What are we talking about? I haven't played Royal, by the way, so... I've only played P5 Vanilla.
anomaly detected.
Attack
What's
down.
the plan here?
Probably won't make too much of a difference. We're just scouting for the weakness right now, if there is one. Oh, Royal. Sadly not.
What to do?
Come, Persona!
Oh, you're weak to physical! Or is that just a critical hit? Yeah, it's just a critical hit.
Enemy down.
I'll just kill it. Just get out of the way. Because unless I find the weakness for this dude,
Ready to finish this.
he's just gonna get up again.
That's it, I guess. Over here. Watch
Haven't
this.
played Royal, it's great. I've heard. It's just when P5 Vanilla came out, I wasn't a streamer. And when Royal came out, I was a streamer. And I suddenly got very, very much slower at playing through
I'll hit
games.
them where it hurts.
It was a trade-off. I play games more consistently these days, but now, like, RPGs that would usually only take me, like, 80 hours at most will now suddenly take 160. It's a bit of a problem.
I'll go with.
But I am technically playing them more consistently.
Never mind.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
What we got? Nothing. Just kill it.
Do.
It's decent damage.
What is optimal?
Orgia mode activated.
Entering full automation mode.
No more 13-hour nights.
Maximum output.
I've said this before. Well, I've said this before, but Aigus's butterfly wings during Orgia mode are pretty cool.
What next?
Very Persona. But I also have said, like, when I played P4 Golden the first time, I spent like 40 hours in a single weekend playing it. Including like Friday night, so you know. Not just like 40 hours out of 48 hours.
Do it! Confess
Critical hit. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
That was amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces.
You like royal content? You don't like the character? Knowing what the content entails, like, understand why they had to re-release it instead of just making it DLC. But
The operation was a success.
I wish they had planned it to work as if it was DLC so that I didn't have to buy the game again. Or at least, like,
Not bad.
so that I wouldn't have to replay the entire game again somehow. Like, I know it would make somewhat of a difference the way the story plays up to that point, but what if I could just load up P5 Original with some sort of P5 Royal scenario DLC and play, like, the new, like, post-game stuff only. And then, like, Be like, hey, if you want more P5 Royal experience, then you buy actual P5 Royal. It'd be like a sort of demo, but not demo for P5 Royal. Excellent. A perfect victory. All thanks to your precise orders, Adobo. I'm just getting started.
Oh?
I admire your tenacity. That kind of drive will lead to further growth. Of course, I'll try to help out wherever I can. That said, please don't act recklessly. Back to business. Mitsuru's still trying to be the mom. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Is that treasure?
It changes DLC. It changes gameplay too. It does. Sure does.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
I just wish there was like some kind of compromise.
Just stay calm!
Or like, what if the game? What if when you buy Royal, what if like it detected your PS, your just P5 save, and then let you play some sort of like, just skip to X month mode.
We're going straight into another fight. The next floor is a border floor.
All right, cool. Oh, that means I don't get to the Monad passage. Oh, this is the Monad passage. What? This is the 91st floor. Oh, well. We'll get through this fight. I'll figure it out. The game will tell me all. I'm just thinking out loud.
All right, let's do this.
P5 Royal does give you P5 DLCs for free. That was nice.
What next?
This is ballroom. I always liked this, the dancing partners shadow design. Magic reflecting wall erected.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You nullify wind, so you may be weak
Wind
to
isn't good on this
lightning.
one. You'll have to try something else.
Don't use magic on the one that reflects. Block. Erected! They have to be doing that on purpose. They know people who play Persona are a little sussy. Let's do... buff your own attack and you just go on full physical mode. You love a good erection of magical walls. Oh, really?
Now's the time.
And of nothing else, right? Oh, I'm actually out of SP. Ooh, weak to piercing. Maybe you too? You're weak to criticals, that'll work. Let's go.
We're not gonna go easy.
I'll take it. Why get a woman when magical wall erection exists? Just reflect it all back.
Dodged it. That's our leader.
Shut out the world. That's what I say.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
This will do.
Let's see if this one's weak to slashing.
How about trick?
What to do? Persona.
Oh, you missed! You son of a gun.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Scan this one, I'm curious.
Okay.
Weak to
Here's what I
nothing.
found.
Controlling partner, dependent partner. Oh, this is a metaphor. Speaking of metaphor, who's excited for the metaphor game coming out from the makers of Persona?
Persona, engage.
I'm interested in seeing how many Persona mechanics they keep. Because, you know, for first glance, it looks like just Persona, but like not in a school and not kids. You're excited to see what it's about.
I have to do this.
Like, it's being made by an all-star team for sure. I'm like, I want to see it. I'm morbidly curious.
You've
Nice.
struck a weakness.
You're not Tina, the director, but Shoji Meguro coming back as the composer.
Time to take
Shoji
action.
Meguro, every one of his soundtracks
I'll
just
hit them where it
slaps.
hurts.
I was listening to Trauma Center Under the Knife soundtrack the other day. It's on the DS, but it sounds so good. Come on, come on, come on.
That is optimal.
Cruel shots all around. Cruel shots all around. Hit them while they're down. Bang, baby.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Ah, I guess we'll just have to physical this one too.
Situation.
What's the plan here?
You
them where it
block
hurts.
slash though, huh?
Strike attacks are no
This will
good
do the
here.
trick.
Be careful.
Oh, do you still reflect magic? You still reflect magic. What am I gonna... What can Mitsuru even do?
Shall I move to strike?
Decrease defense? That works. As long as that doesn't bounce. Oh, thank goodness. Da-da, da-da. What type is Getsue? It's a slash. Okay. Joji left Atlus to make his own indie game. You're not sure if that was a success. What game was that?
I'll show you my power.
I haven't heard of that.
Persona, engage.
Persona sing along stream when I gotta learn the lyrics. Ooh.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
I've heard the philosophy with a lot of the songs in Persona were like
Help me.
purposefully
Thank you for your
use
support.
singers that aren't as good with English pronunciation so that it basically sounds foreign
Let's
to
stay
both
focused.
Japanese and English speakers.
I'll hit them where it
Like,
hurts.
the voice becomes an instrument at that point more than an instrument at that point more than like vocals. I wanna... Ooh, Jack Brothers. Guns on Darkness, Persona and Metal Gear Solid elements. Oh, it's not out yet.
Amazing.
I'm curious. They're literally calling out Metal Gear Solid. Emma Darlin, what's up? Been lurking, thought you'd say hi. Well, hi.
Detected.
How's it going? We're just about to finish up this block of Tartarus. We are on a floor that has something called a Monad Passage, which is exciting, probably terrifying. I am just gonna figure out what that's all about. I can't wait. Ice Break. Is Ice Break ever that useful? Beep, 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 beep. Negate ice resistance. I feel like for the break skills, I'll just put them on main character if I ever really want them. I don't need them on, like, the party.
Greetings.
Enemy shadow annihilated. You possess superlative decision-making skills, Chris-san. You did great, Aegis. Pat you on the head.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. That battle was easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. Now let us resume our exploration. Ollie, thank you for the slime.
Oh,
Please hold on a moment. There it is, the passage. It's one of those doors, but this one isn't shining like the others. It feels different too. Is this the structure Elizabeth referred to as not dissimilar to the other door? I should check. I can't say no. Watch out for me. I mean, I want to save, but also I don't know if it's got the same rule, like, I'm not allowed to check it,
maybe there's.
like, unless I check it right now. It'll probably be fine. If the game is encouraging me to do it, I don't think there's, like, much danger to it, probably. It'll probably give a little pop-up explanation, like, here's how it works. Allow me to Oh, these are still in the game, huh? I remember these. I remember these well. Oh. Yukari? Yukari. Dangerously revealing armor. Yeah, that's pretty much how I remember them. That, they definitely, that is definitely a costume. I see. I see. I remember these things. When I played Persona 3 Portable, they were like one of the first things I ever got from a treasure chest. I guess I'll leave them on for like a floor. And I'm like, is this like, do you always get this at the beginning of the game? Is this just like story equipment? It is not. I just randomly got it. I don't know how to feel about that. You know, when I was also a teenager, I was like, hey. And now that I'm adult, I'm like, It seems like it won't open. Do you see anything that I'm missing? A major arcana card I have on me is reacting. Oh.
Wait, the door's glowing. Why all of a sudden? Did you do something, leader?
The major arcana.
A tarot card you have is reacting? Maybe that card acts like a key for this door. This door certainly works differently from the other ones we've seen.
The Monad Passage is a type of Monad door leading to the depths of Tartarus. There's only one Monad Passage per block, and each opens in response to a major arcana. A formidable shadow resides in the innermost area, and beyond it lies a treasure chest holding a valuable item. Remain permanently on the same floor in the same location, even after the turn of a new day. If you feel outmatched, consider revisiting after training some. Don't open it. Don't open it. Wait, I want to save first.
I don't sense any danger in your immediate vicinity. However, there might just be a strong enemy further in, just like with the other doors. If you feel like you're in danger, please leave.
I'm gonna leave. Poor young impressionable. Anime really changed me. Life wasn't the same after anime. Don't you know? See, here I thought it was anime was all about power levels and turning your hair blonde when you're angry. But turns out it was all about panties of battle. See, if Goku wore battle panties, then he wouldn't be shirtless all the time. Don't chant, don't chant. I'm tempted to just go with this, maybe like swap out Yukari since she's out of SP. And just go fight whatever's in that Monad Passage. I think that's my plan. Maybe put in like Akihiko or something. Yeah, okay. So normally I would just like spend a bunch of time grinding while I'm in Tartarus so I don't waste a day. I think I'm okay. Like, I don't know if I'm the average level or not, but maybe I'm not gonna over-level this time.
I'd say my skills have leveled up since spring, but they're still nowhere good enough.
Akihiko always wanted to train. It's a little sad what Persona Q did to him. Turned into a walking protein meme. Protein!
It's a long flight of stairs down. It leads deeper into the depths of Tartarus compared to the other doors. It's almost like it's luring us to go all the way in. It's a little disturbing.
Just leads me all the way back down to the first floor. Hulk hates stairs! Whoa. But I don't have a map. Hey? Interesting. It's another door within a door?
Yet another door, even inside the first door. It feels like a long pathway. It's a layout I've never seen before. Please be careful as you go on.
I'm hoping the Reaper can't appear in here. What if the total time in here is counted as Reaper time?
You're in a deeper part of the passage now. The passage is separated by doors and goes even deeper. Please be careful.
It's a boy. It's a fella. It's just a big Maya.
I sense a shadow up ahead.
It looks like we'll have to defeat it to continue on.
It's seems rather weak for a shadow inside one of these doors. I have a bad feeling about this. Please be fully prepared.
I'm as prepared as I'll ever be.
Powerful enemy spotted.
It's a lot of lead up for something that seems so weak. What you got?
All right.
I can't afford to lose. Now come get me! Hey Akihiko, you wanna wear the battle panties? It's huge! I love it. It's adorable, actually. Oh. Oh, Revolution increases everybody's critical rate? Including the enemy? That is a good... You know, you could probably combine that with freaking the equipment, or like Sharp Student, so you reduce the critical rate on you.
Come.
It's like playing Magic the Gathering. Asymmetrical board wipes. Concentrate! Be focusing
This will
on
do the trick.
attack up.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Professor Leia!
84.
Who's gonna win this?
Let's go.
You got baseline of damage for every character. That's not a
Show you
lot.
my power.
I'm gonna decrease. I cannot decrease your defense.
Blaze it. Move out.
Alright. I guess that's decent damage.
What to do?
I'm thinking Full Moon Boy. Oh, critical hit. Let's go. Get him. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I can only imagine how much damage Rakshasa will do on the actual full moon. And, like, it's not even high level. It's like 10 levels behind where I should be. Hey, oh, shit.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Oh, that's not
What's the
great.
plan?
Oh, that's not great at all. I need healing. Fully restores HP. This is a time, if any, for a bead. Just one. As long as Monok's alive, anybody else can suffer.
One step at a time.
I can't Sonic Punch. No. One of the rare moments where Akihiko actually uses his MP.
Try for some healing. Releasing all limiters. Orkiamo!
And I can't wait to see what Shoji Meguro cooks up
Really
for
beat up.
the
Hurry, you've got to heal.
I'll go with.
soundtrack for Metaphor.
Hi, Pixie.
Because the thing is, if it's more of a
Your support.
adventurous game, it's probably going to have more of a traditional, orchestral soundtrack. But I know Shoji Meguro is going to do his special flair on it. Like, it's not just going to be an orchestra. It's going to be like orchestra with a little bit of funky beat to it, probably. Can I scan this?
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Weak to nothing. I should have known.
What's the plan here?
I still don't feel comfortable with my health levels right now. Let's do another healing.
Let's use this and regroup.
Rare Aki MP.
Thank you very much.
You hate to see it, but you love to see it.
I've got this.
Go, I guess, go.
Never mind. I'll go with.
I think we can kill it within this cycle. I know I meant Illigor, but I think Rakshasa is just still going to be my main physical damage persona. Oh no! Oh god! It does so much damage! Now I'm not too sure about if I'm going to kill it soon. I mean, I think I can.
Not good.
But it's risky. Who's next? It's next. Oh no! Beat myself. Feed myself. I just have to stay alive. Everything else doesn't matter. 2 beads in one fight. Feels bad.
Multiple system failures.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
I guess no.
Damage to multiple sectors.
The other characters won't get EXP if you kill it. Fine. Ah, well. Okay. Hey, at least I'm gonna get a whole bunch. Hey, if I get a lot of EXP and I get one of those special clocks again, then I'll all I really need to do is focus on over-leveling myself and then catch other people up as they go.
Hello.
Shadow eliminated. Good work.
The fight was tougher than I thought it would be. Maybe the enemy tried to pull one on over us by pretending to be weak. Not that dirty tricks like that would work. There's still more up ahead. Let's keep moving.
There's more. There might be a treasure chest up ahead. I sense the enemy presence there too. Warn out from battling.
Continue.
A little risky. All risky for the bisky.
What enemy presence? Oh, it's after the treasure chests? How many fights are in a Monad passage, I wonder?
Carlos, with extra time you have until Dragon's Dogma, you started Dragon Quest 1. Nice!
Oh, fragmentary memoir. Dragon Quest 1. I wonder how long it'll take you. I was just talking about this on stream earlier. Game design used to be about just like figuring out how to play the game. Like, if you knew everything, you could finish Dragon Quest 1 in like 4 hours. But the fun part about a first playthrough is just, you know, walking around with not a care in the world, adventuring. It's exciting. Let me know how you fare. I can be your Nintendo Power hotline if you need a tip on where to go next. Even shadows have unique traits. The more hostile ones display great strength, but can't be controlled in our current facility. We've developed the Cathedral of Time to avoid disposal of such unique specimens. Cathedral of Time. Is that where you find the Master Sword? I probably should have went back to the entrance of the Monad passage. I can't just shortcut back. I have to walk all the way up. I'm going to save. I can probably do the next fight, but I just want to be sure. How far are you in Dragon Quest 1, Carlos? Have you fought many a slime yet? I'll never get over how when Yuji Horii submitted his first like sketch of what a slime should look like, Akira Toriyama was just like, you know what? Here, take this instead. And now we have just the iconic slime. Like, it is, hold on, I can get the picture real quick. It is hilarious. Lots of slimes and she slimes. Dragon Quest 1 Yuji Horii slime sketch. And you can tell it's a very far cry from what the final slime ended up being, but I respect Akira Toriyama a lot for figuring out what would probably be a better design. This is the slime we know and love. This is the slime that Yuji Horii first sketched out. You know, I feel like Dragon Quest would be a lot different. It probably wouldn't be as charming or popular if the enemy graphics were just that. You know, generic fantasy enemy. Nah, give me the boy. Give me the boy. Thank you, Akira Toriyama. Just for something that sticks with us so long. I'm thinking, if I do want to, you know, have a little tribute day to Akira Toriyama, should I play like Budokai or maybe just like something else, like DBZ Kakarot? I hear that's a really good game. I wonder if like, oh, I'm scared that prices might have spiked for that game after last week. Kind of depressing that might be the case. I'll try to find a cheap copy. Da-da-da.
This is
a dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader.
We're gonna get out of Tartarus and then we're immediately gonna do the next full moon. Old document 4. The head researcher came to try and convince me. I was surprised. He was my old mentor. Whenever I remember his timid smile, my resolve wavers. Oh, wait. So, okay. So this whole time I thought Yukari's dad was writing these documents, but Yukari's dad was the head researcher, right? So, okay. Then the question is, who's writing these? Don't answer that, but,
I don't detect any shadows here.
yeah, I'm curious. Alright, Manad Passage, baby. Oh! There was an option to jump to our furthest point. I should have done that. We just head back out real quick. Oh, Tartarus streams, you gotta love them. I was gonna say I forgot how in-depth Tartarus could be. But then, one, I never played through most of Persona 3 original, so... I mean, Manad passages, those are... I feel like those are new to Reload, aren't they? Or maybe they're not. Who knows? I sure don't. Oh, it's one of these boys.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please
It is
be
a new
careful.
mechanic. Okay.
Leader.
It's definitely, you know, probably because Tartarus is the only dungeon, they wanted to make it spicier a little bit. So that it's not just mementos, basically.
How about this?
Tetracorn! Physical reflect wall.
Yuji,
Okay.
I think I can use it now. The radiant light of
Better
life
late than never, Fuka.
shine upon us all.
Get our SP healing. Oh, no SP.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Oh no, I didn't heal her SP. Oops. Alright, we're just gonna have to wing it. Old-fashioned way. Try every element.
I can read you like a book.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
So if lightning was resisted, I should try wind? Come!
Were you trying to hit me?
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
I know that the hand dude has a barrier on him, he's gonna reflect physical, but I just want to try it.
This is my duty.
Just to see if the other enemies are weak to it at all.
What's the plan here?
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Fire, maybe? Miragi Gem. I should have one of those.
We came prepared. You have no effect?
RPG design in general. Boss, you know, the way to make a boss is usually take a mechanic from the game that you've been relying on and just throw it out the window. Or, like, turn it on its head. And, yeah, definitely a way to do Persona bosses is just not have them weak to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I don't have
At times it does feel like I'm doing something wrong. Sonic Punch? Is this the Monad? It is the Monado's power. Oh, you're weak. It's the Monad Passage. We're here. I'm on the second battle of it. I don't know how many battles there are. I'm assuming maybe 3.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Nice. Once again, I'm going to punch. I'm gonna get a little damage, but it's fine.
You've struck a weakness.
Because it is worth it for that.
Yeah! Two more. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Let me just heal items real quick. Bravely Default 2 does that to the extreme when you play down hard. I think that's a sign. If you get enemies that have interesting like ways to circumvent your battle systems, like that's a sign that the developer of an RPG really understands the battle system that they made. Like sometimes I played some indie RPGs and it's like, oh, the gimmick is that you have these special spells that combine with the other spells. And I'm like, cool. Do the enemies interact with that in any way? Are they like especially weak to some combinations? Can the enemy bosses use those? Not really, it was just a thing you could do.
Never mind.
Like sometimes having the enemies be more than just cannon fodder is really like the way to go. I need to think about these things if I ever like end up making my own RPG.
Sorry.
I haven't tried to win on these guys. You're almost dead at least. Okay.
It is time.
Just one attack. Just one attack.
That's the last one.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Shall I move to strike?
Go for it. Pegasalea.
So, is there something y'all are looking forward to over here in the Manad passage?
Special delivery, just for you.
There's something that I'm probably going to like a lot, and by like a lot I mean die to. I sure love dying. Wow. I'm playing Persona 3. Death is just like a theme of the game. Half the characters are orphans, you know.
Not that.
Sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Do I win? They're just harder than other stuff? Yeah. If this wasn't Friday, I'd be like, oh man, maybe I should just stop right before the full moon.
Careless. Kirijo-senpai, someone help her.
But I'm down. I'm down to just keep going. We'll see. Like, I don't expect the full moon event itself to take that long. I hope. Famous last words.
This is my duty.
It's fun to see the strategies people use. Ah. Like actually having strategies for once.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Back him up.
The fact that I, got rid of my healer means I actually had to, like, think a little bit. But for the most part, standard debuffing is the way to go here. You're not gonna have a weakness.
This work.
Like, with another build, I might try to go for criticals, but it literally is not... Oh, okay, wait, I shouldn't have bothered with defense down, because it doesn't... I can't attack it physically. It's got a barrier. Do I have something that, like, breaks barriers? I don't think so.
Something what to do.
Oh well. No, not the weakness. Stop!
I can't move. Rejoining the front line. Someone help her.
I keep not healing my peeps because I keep forgetting that
What is
Yukari's not in the party. Oop.
Palladium.
Much obliged.
MC's the healer. I have to remember that.
Who's gonna win this?
Maybe also Akihiko sometimes.
Let's go.
I appreciate it. Kirijo-senpai still can't move. Thank you for your support.
Nice and easy, super cheesy.
I'm down.
Okay, it's alright, we don't need Sonata.
I'll show you
We don't need Sonata.
retaliate.
We might need Sonata. Papanada. I bought these band-aids for a reason. How do I feel about Taco Bell?
Time to redeem myself.
It's not Mexican food, but I enjoy the crunch wraps.
This will do the trick.
It's like going to Taco Bell is more like they're almost like salads in a shell, I'll say. Mostly because there's just so much lettuce in them. But it's like if I want the feeling of eating a salad, but I want it in a crunchy, like, portable package, then I'll get Taco Bell.
Shall I move to strike?
It's got a reputation for sure.
And this will later.
About to ask from a crunch wrap guy. 100% a crunch wrap guy.
I'll take care of this.
Like everything that entails every individual stereotype, I'm probably that. I wouldn't even know what those are, but like whatever you're thinking, it's probably true.
What to do?
Enjoy the crunch wraps a lot. If they made, because you know how they got the Dorito Locos tacos? If they could make Dorito Locos crunch wraps, that would be it for me. I'd be done, dude. It'd be the only thing I'd ever eat for the rest of my life.
As they say.
Probably because it would end me. But I'd be okay with that.
Ready to engage.
Crunchy wraps and the quesadillas. Aw, man, when I was a kid, like
All targets destroyed.
some days my dad would pick me up from school and like bring a Taco Bell quesadilla. And like that is the only thing I would like get. And that was before I discovered the crunch wraps. Like even then, like taste-wise, I think the quesadillas are my favorite thing. There's something about the sauce with the chicken. Dude, so much Taco Bell in college. Same.
Oh, hello.
At college, my options were like Taco Bell, Panda Express, Carl's Jr. There were other restaurants, but those were my actual options.
The team we fought just now was comprised of shadows, each one with an ability they excelled at. For instance, I excel at eliminating enemies with my firearms, though you may already be aware of that. At any rate, let us continue onward.
I defeated all the shadows in that area. Open the treasure chest. That's it? Cool. Yes, please. Yes, please. This is the Monado's power. Yo.
Oh, hello.
That was quite the trip, but we found a familiar sight beyond that imposing enemy. It seems rather secure. Can you get it open?
It isn't locked.
You can open it as is?
It's sus.
We are in a rather irregular area. I wonder if that's a special feature.
Do not detect danger. Fuka really used detect magic on it. Temperance Tarot Book of Samek. Ooh, Temperance can appear during shuffle time. Oh, that's not tied to a full moon, is it? Interesting. Next time you do a daily activity, your academics, courage, and charm will increase more than usual. Wow, this would have been nice to have halfway earlier in the game. I am at like level 5 and 6 at everything right now. Book of Samek, number of major arcana cards increased by 1. Neat.
Similar to the ones you have, leader, it's also reacting to the entrance, so there may be connection there. It's possible the other doors also run through the card as well.
Uh-huh.
That one's so useless at this point. I feel like it's meant as a catch-up mechanic for people that didn't do the social stuff optimally.
It looks like a dead end. You want to head back?
Yes. You try their new Tajin combo. Tajin Taco, Tajin Twist, and Tajin Strawberry Freeze. I actually really do like Tajin. I got a whole like shaker of it and just would put it on everything when I was in college. It's neat. It's got a nice little like lemony flavor to it. I'll come with mango. Mango and tahini, say less. If it came with manga, that'd be sick. Oh, that's what McDonald's is doing right now. With their McDonald's promo. That comes with manga.
Good day.
I still haven't gone. I don't know if I want to go to McDonald's. I could. Because this is the one promotion that would actually appeal to me. You know, McDonald's knows me too well. My coworker went though, and my coworkers know I like anime, so they just like came to me with a poster and like, hey, do you want this? I went to McDonald's and they gave me this manga thing. I'm like, sure, I'll take it. So I have one of the McDonald's posters now. It's pretty low quality print. Not that I'd expect them to have high
Are you
quality
accepting a
prints,
request?
but you know.
Wonderful.
The Menad Passage. The explorer seems to be slightly different than the usual doors you've encountered. They both house strong shadows. The passage seems to lead deeper into the depths. New major arcana, age of growth. Cool.
How embarrassing.
Cool. Yo.
Wonderful.
40,000 yen. I'm pretty good. Yo. And before the 4-hour mark. Y'all. I think it's time for some full moon action, baby. I'm betting it's the nightclub one. So we're gonna interrupt Risei's show right now. I think I do remember.
Oh, hello.
I think I remember Risei like specifically said, "Oh, I was gonna do a show last August." Not for the night? Yes, call quits. Hold on, I need to double check that I saved, because you know I can never save enough.
Oh.
Let's second go. The McDonald's sauce is pretty good. What's it taste like? Full limit. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. I was wondering what they were gonna do, because usually when it's full moon day, you just go directly after school.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Man, it feels like just last week I was at the last one.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
I'm gonna be honest, I was just waiting for the Love Hotel one this whole time. Now I'm like, I'm okay. How many other full moons? Don't answer that question, but like, I'm wondering how many other full moons I already know about because of Persona 4. I know about the nightclub one, I think that's just about it. But maybe there's another one that was an offhand comment that I realized, oh wait.
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
Like, it's just reading? Is it in the library? Nah, a shadow reading.
That's what I'm talking about.
Spicy teriyaki, same sauce as the HelloFresh noodles. I think I have, but it's been a while. You know, HelloFresh still sends me postcards like, please come back. Please, we are desperate. It's kind of making me not ever want to get HelloFresh ever again. I would like to just cook with groceries, please.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai.
Deserted houses?
But there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
It's tunneling? It's under?
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
It's in a secret Yakuza death chamber?
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
Shadow Moses. Colonel.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
I mean, I would think that it would still be there, or at least a remnant of it.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
You're 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
When your GPS no longer gets updates. I wonder if anybody out there is still using like an old Garmin GPS from like 2006, and like the maps haven't updated since then. So like roads are just out of date and they don't exist anymore. Is the facility still there?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war.
War.
It seems the situation is still unclear at this time.
They seem to like that kind of... It reminds me of Yakuza 0, where it's like, oh yeah, I built this underground fighting arena in this old World War II bunker.
With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Boom, boom.
Understood.
How are we gonna get in
All
there?
right, let's go.
I think it's funny that we start these meetings during the dark hour. Because if it's an hour, like, how are we gonna get there in time? Oh, wow, it's dusty up in here. Like, if I were to walk from one end of Odaiba to the other, that would take more than an hour. The dark hour would end by the time I get to the destination. And remember, vehicles don't work unless they're special, like, Kirijo group vehicles. So unless we have a Kirijo bus, I don't think Mitsuru can take us all on her motorcycle. Moped. Iwatodai Northern Harbor, underground facility entrance. An hour is so short. It's something that I just realized as an adult. The stream has been 4 hours.
A place like this so close by.
I basically spent 4 hours in Tartarus during the dark hour.
Target should be around here somewhere.
The bunker, huh?
Oh, well done.
Who? Where? Jesus? It's Jesus! Where's girl? In clothes.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
Uh-oh.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person.
Rap. I wished this on myself last time. I wanted these Team Rocket fellas to do something. Where's girl in dress? Is she just setting up a trap?
My name is Takaya. This is Jin.
Sounds like Tekken characters.
We are known to some as Strega.
Oh, really? What are you known to others? Buttholes?
Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time.
Neat.
From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
Cool, wow. You're gonna shoot me with that gun? Too bad, I brought my own.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin.
Oh great, cool. Rockstar Jesus is talking to me about sin. Look, I know how much I sin. You don't gotta tell me twice. Sonic Soy, welcome on in.
Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
Why do you...
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
I think that line read from Yukari was not directed right. I think that was supposed to be more like a, you know? You know?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power.
So what, you guys got persona?
And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
How useful can your personas even be?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities?
Some call me the Tatsumi Port Streaker, but I prefer the leader of Strega. You know, Strega is just Streaker, but we mispronounced it.
Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The
Evolver.
Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore.
They call him Revolver Jeez-a-lot. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say... Hold on, that came out wrong. Jesus a lot. I'm thinking that people don't think highly of Takaya and Jin, huh?
And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist, and humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do.
Okay, Sniper from TF2. Somebody's gonna want somebody dead.
No one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth.
Ah, yes, one of those villains. Hey, you know what? Nihilism. Big theme of this game, too. Like, if disaster's always gonna strike, might as well, you know, take my pickings while their pickings aren't slim.
Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
Alright, well, time to go anime on your ass. You think they got the glasses designed in P4 from Jin? Possibly. I think the glasses in P4 are a cool, like... It's funny how, like, now 3 and 5 have these, like, full outfits for all our characters, and P4 is just like, here, put on some glasses. You're wrong!
Yeah, you think I like this?
Oh.
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Don't listen to him, Junpei!
Huh?
Your life is pathetic even with personas. Okay, that's mean. I shouldn't say that.
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites.
I feel like you guys are projecting a little bit. Like, we're not calling ourselves heroes. Nobody even knows what we're doing. We're just doing this because nobody else can.
Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us.
I don't even know what you're doing.
You say?
Okay.
Have fun in there.
Oh no, they're gonna lock us in? Shit.
Damn it! They locked us in.
There is no need to panic.
Yeah, these things open from the inside. I think that's the point of them, right?
Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Oh, cool. And then we'll die of suffocation once the dark hour ends.
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
His outfit reminds you of Chie. I think I might know why. I think I have an idea. I was thinking about how Chie in Persona Q has a whole, like, kind of like big collar thing going on. I think I have a picture of her with that right now. Here. Like something like that. It's bright colored. The collar kind of like pops a little bit. I like this design for some reason. I just think it's a little adorable. It's very not like Chie, but then like she comes out swinging, she comes out kicking, and you're like, oh shit. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
All right then. Wonder how much story gimmick is gonna be part of this fight. Maybe we have to find. Maybe it's like a maze and we have to find it every time we attack it. Oh, we got like Shadow the Hedgehog music over here.
There was a slight accident, but let's focus on the mission for now. I feel the target's presence from beyond that door. Once you're ready, we can go.
Oh yeah, Yukari's wearing that. I should probably... Sorry. This is not military standard equipment. Here, Winter. Alright, okay, so here's what I want to put. Here's what I do. I want to have DPS, so Aegis.
Leader.
It is possible to destroy the sealed door. However, there is a possibility the entire facility will collapse. It is inadvisable to risk putting everyone in unnecessary danger. Ensuring destruction of the target remains our primary objective.
Oh, there's already a party. We just, So DPS, we need, somebody to provide support, so Yukari. And Akihiko, well, Akihiko can also kind of be support. I think between me, Akihiko, and Aegis, we have enough healing. Maybe just all power all the time. I think this is my strat. I just want to do like just physical damage as much as I can. Let's see if that'll do it. Let's listen to what they have to say though. Focus on the shadow. Please join. What is the status of what? The target? Multiple readings overlapping. Huh. We'll worry about how to escape later.
Leader.
Possible destroy steel. I already talked to you. Can't wait for P3 Protag to say damn and get the game rated E10. Where's the damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Alright, cool. 17 meters underground. The oxygen levels are failing. Junpei has a big ass sword.
Blocks ahead of you. It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
Is it tunneling down? Do I have to chase it?
It seems this facility was in use during wartime.
Whoa. Messy work area. Tables and boxes clutter the room. Canned food. There are cobwebs stretching over the boxes. Skeleton used to be somebody. Oh. They were just sleeping. Oh, poor dude.
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
These tread marks. They're new.
I wonder.
These could belong to the target. Stay alert, everyone. I like how Mitsuru had to talk on the Persona radio.
I've never seen so many weapons lying around before. They were all designed to kill people.
The thinking is they were designed to kill, but also protect, right? Something's on the desk. Ooh, 2 revival beads. What are these documents? In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I have sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living. You know what? I don't think his family ever got the message.
Didn't think there'd be other Persona users aside from us.
Lucia couldn't sense.
What's that on the ground? Twilight fragment. I kind of skipped the dialogue. Oops. Back in the war. This would have been World War II era bunker, but like.
The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down.
I don't know. Some of this stuff seems even older than that.
The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us 1 block down.
Oh?
Please be careful.
One thing I like about Persona 3 is that, like, all this shadow stuff is invading the real world. Like, we're not in Tartarus right now, but there's all these, like, oh, tanky boy. There's all this, like, material. Alright, bud.
Target's up ahead.
Just you and me.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna have to be.
This is the source of the tread marks?
I like it. It's like some kind of angel metal slug. Why are the treads like that, though?
It looks like the shadow is using the tank as armor.
Oh, it fused with like a real tank. What the hell?
Ready, everyone. Here it comes.
That's a cool concept.
Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's chariot? What?
It's both?
I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing 2 of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
It's 2 enemies fused. Tank form shadow. I bet I can attack both. All right, either way, let's start with. Let's just start raising people's attacks. Look at that, we got the physical attack team. Let's hope this doesn't bite me in the butt. Me. Surely there isn't a tank that stands up like that in real life. A tank that stands?
What is optimal?
Metal Gear.
Persona.
It probably like resists physical real bad, and I just hacked up. Oops.
This worked.
Well, you know. At least we got skills too. You resist everything, it seems. High explosive shell. Youch. Oh no! Oh crap.
Dizziness hasn't worn off yet.
Scan it, scan it. What we got? You resist everything. Oh, that's nice.
What to do? Never mind.
Should we just go critical then? But this thing is critting us all the time.
Let's see. Who's next?
Maybe high risk, high reward? I'm thinking. Alright. I've got an idea. It's a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. High crits for all. High crits for everyone. I probably should have healed. Oops.
I'll show you my power.
That's fine.
This is mine.
Akiko, get up. Give him crits, give me crits. Good luck. I'm trying.
What's next?
What's up, Persona? Rakukasha. I'm hoping maybe more hits does more damage, or there's more chance of crit. Tank form is targeting Junpei. Well, he just moved. I can't block with him now.
What to do? Not that.
Everybody heal.
Thank you very much.
Close.
I don't heal that much.
Summoning.
Raise Junpei's defense. It will be the only way he survives.
We're just getting started.
You're not sure if you can crit someone that resists physical? Oh, can I even down this dude then? What's the strat?
I'll give him hell.
Try at least.
See that coming?
Provided we don't miss.
This is pretty bad.
Oh boy. Maybe the point is to just delay the fight until the game's like plot tells me there's something I can do. I don't generally agree with that design, but it happens. Alright, do I got a diorama somewhere around here? I do not. Okay, which one of these has just the biggest endurance? We're just gonna have to tough it out.
It is time. Palladium, move out.
Thanks, dude.
My energy. I think I can use it now. Radiant light of life. Shine upon us all.
So you're telling me this was probably the time to have like ice break and wind break, huh?
I'll take care of this.
This would be the actual enemy for that, wouldn't it be?
Who's gonna win this?
Like nobody's telling me that, but I am just realizing this whole stream I've just been saying stuff like that. Let's put on a reflect attack on me. This is not my strat.
What's the plan?
Do I have break on anybody? On anything? I have Theurgy.
Special attack!
If you were as smart as me, you'd probably have had an easier time fighting this boss. Storm, did you just brute force the whole thing? My god, that did 129. Ooh!
Split into two?
Oh, here we go. Oh, I like the Tetris-y arms on that one.
See now, the turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
Yo, it's got a Phoenix Wright lawyer badge. Assault Flight, no!
Successfully avoided.
Nice.
Evasive maneuver.
That is so dick of a move. Mahama, just do instant kill on anybody and everybody. Alright,
Can I
let's
scan on this enemy?
scan him individually.
Analysis complete.
Not weak to physical. You can get physically attacked, and you can get magically attacked?
This is what we're up against.
Oh, the fools. The absolute gosh dang fools. Pierce damage, do it. Oh,
I'll show you my power.
Biddy-doo-doo, ah. Biddy-doo-doo-doo. You do Muhammad, so I'm gonna focus you first. And also, all my peeps are physical.
Will this work? Let's go!
Akihiko, I feel like your damage output is flagging a bit. I don't know, this could be one of those cases where, like, the break skills would just not even work anyway.
Like a book.
Stop! Not the Hamon! You think this is JoJo or something? Full moon time, baby. How much damage? 400? Oh ho ho! It is possible. Alright, when it comes back to my turn, but also Orgia mode.
Ready to engage. Orgia activated.
I still haven't seen Orgia mode in anything but the Yasogami uniform. Should probably put her in her regular outfit. You know what? I actually do have a Figma of Aegis, but it's with her Persona 4 Arena design. It's not a very, like, different design, but instead of a little, like, bow tie, she has, like, a necktie. Just like a business necktie.
Special delivery! Just for you!
We're delivering some hee-hoes right to your door. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness.
Let's go.
Restore. No, you can revive them?
It revived it? It looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time.
Bitch. Business casual Aegis. And here I thought this was gonna be easy. Stop you crits! Stop your crits! Homongulus sacrificed itself, thank goodness. Jack Brothers? Defeat him with comedy! I like how the main character casually walks away.
This is my cue. Missed.
You'll regret that! The best. How I do this?
Yeah, you know, it's gonna be a slow roll, but I am whittling this guy down, the big tanky boy. This doesn't seem like that bad of a fight. I wonder what the story's gonna look like. Stop, please.
It seems to be much harder than any shadow so far. If only we could sever their link with a stronger attack.
So that's why they separated. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright, do we have any breaks? We have wind break! Oh my god! That's it! That's the key! I just have to break wind! Haha!
Persona!
I'll take care of this.
If only Yukari was in the party right now. Decreases one foe's attack. Might as well. I got this in the bag. Don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. I will increase my defense just in case. Although it hasn't attacked me, I put a barrier up and everything. High explosive. Do it, do it, do it! Aha! Reflecting boy. Ow. Alright.
I'll go with.
I don't want to waste the windbreak, but I want to heal Akihiko. But I don't want to waste the windbreak. That doesn't even do that much more damage. It is something, though. I guess
Cooldown
no.
sequence in progress.
I'm just getting started. What's next?
Do I have a wind gem? I have a Magaru gem. That's not much of anything. Wow. I think it's like a guaranteed amount of damage though. I think heal Akihiko with an item is the way to go.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry, I guess you got a tummy ache. It's alright. We'll get you a Pepto-Bismol.
One step at a time.
Do I have any other powerful wind personas? I kind of only have one wind persona. That's the thing, not knowing what the gimmick is before coming into the fight. But I think I'm doing well, all things considered. Just trying the best I can. How can I just need a powerful attack. I wonder, let me actually try one of these. Like, I think their damage is fixed. Take a gem. Yeah, it's just a fixed 100. Even if it resists it, it's like, it's gonna do a lot.
I'll go with.
That could be my big break. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the only persona I have with any wind skill at all. Sparkle?
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
The power of friendship. It gives us strength.
Activating.
And anime main character power-up theme songs. Do 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 do. Glad to be able to join us again, I guess.
That was close.
You got your reboot all in. Lightning strike. This should do it. Separate. Heck yeah. They better be beat up. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. This is doable. This is big doable. The Theurgy ignores resistance, so I'm actually gonna focus the tank. I've never actually seen Junpei's Theurgy. Oh my god, that's so strong! Holy shit, they did like 1,000 damage! Yo! Don't stop! It really has to literally be exact same time, huh? Alright. Oh no, I'm offline. What happened? My internet. Everyone's gonna miss me beat the fight. I literally just beat it. Oops. Can I pause? Oh well. This is gonna be so funny. This is gonna be so funny when my internet comes back. Cause it's like, oh no, did he beat it? Did he die? And then instant just like, oh, I'm on the victory screen. You know, like, my internet doesn't usually go down except at like around exactly midnight to 1. I feel like this is when they do maintenance. Hi everybody on YouTube. This is me just waiting for my internet to come back, seeing if I can log into my Twitch account on my phone and console everybody panicking right now that my stream isn't live. It always tends to happen right when my stream is about to end anyway, isn't it? Oh, we back? Are we back? Are we back? Is it happening? I'm seeing in the chat that Akihiko just killed my stream. The lightning strike, exactly as the lightning strike. Oh, that's hilarious. Hold on, let me refresh. I'm sure y'all can hear me. I can't see chat right now, though. I was on my phone earlier. All right, refreshed. Now live, streaming Tartar Sauce Summer. Hi, the battle's over, everybody. It wasn't Akihiko that beat it. I'll say. We actually just, no, wait. Wait, no. Junpei attacked, killed the tank, it got restored. Akihiko did actually kill the stream and the personas. Yeah, the shadows, rather. Hi, welcome back. Refresh if the stream is not up. Smiley face. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Storm. What timing? Oh, Akihiko, you just don't know your own power. We beat the shadow, y'all. I'm excited. How are we gonna get out of here? Maybe there's a secret extra tunnel?
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Ooh, it's learning Counter-Strike. Apparently they don't stack. Yeah, it actually says do not stack, so might as well replace counter. Wow, Junpei learned Valorant. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Yes, I'm here.
Hero Newman, what's up? Welcome on in. Welcome into the start of the stream. We're just, introducing Shuji Ikusuki over here with our starting soon. I hope to have a great stream tonight, y'all. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication.
We're all about to die.
We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Standotsukai.
Yes, more than one.
Only two for some reason. I wonder why Girl in a Dress wasn't here.
They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Have I watched The Last Airbender? I watched the original Avatar. I never watched the movie or the new series. I refuse to watch the new series. I'd rather just watch the anime again. Because, like, the anime has the boulder. The boulder seems morally conflicted about fighting a little girl. The boulder no longer feels internal conflicts.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it...
They said they were streakers. I mean, Strega.
I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Australia?
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report.
How's everybody doing? I'm doing... I could be better. That my stream did, hopefully if my stream did not freeze. But, welcome back, y'all. Hope you had a good little break.
We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
I'm ready for a big old weekend because I'm going for a friend's birthday this weekend. I'll just say Korean barbecue, the works, delicious.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Send someone over as soon as I can. Do you mean after the dark hour, or they're just other Kirijo group personnel? I guess there are other people like the veterinarian that treated Koromaru. We just never really meet them.
Other Persona users.
Colonel. An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. I mean, they didn't really use any Personas, they just kind of shut the door on us. But we still succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. I can't wait to get some rest. David Hayter sent out a tweet the other day. He was talking about, like, an unpopped popcorn husk almost made me choke. I was like, Colonel. I got a text message. Baby. Hello. Goodbye. Bum 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 bum. Nero just woke up. Glad it's the weekend. I hope next week is over fast because your vacation. Wow. Very nice. What time is it over there for you? It is 12:30 a.m., which is like not bad actually. I expected the full moon events to be like way longer. Like the Love Hotel one took me a while, but that's because I felt the need to explore every single room. I could tell the game is picking up the pace a little bit because they were just kind of getting through. I think this was more of a filler arc than anything. Because we've seen Strega so many times in the game already, but this is the first time we actually meet them. They could have definitely introduced them a little earlier. This was more like just to finally introduce us. Ew. It's Friday in California. Looks like I can do it. What do people do today anyway? Spent time with High SA. Ooh, I do want to spend time with High SA actually. I haven't been able to do that yet. Hello? Produce. Nice. I'm a plant a potato. 8:30 a.m. Well, good morning to you. Good morning. I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of finished with Persona for the night. We did a lot of fighting. A whole lot of fighting. I'm surprised that the story kind of just left it there. Like, we're just back to business. Like, nothing happened. Like, where is everybody else? Shouldn't everybody be resting? Or something? No, they're just here. Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. But last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. And they look like a pretty annoying bunch, man. I wish they just piss off. But if I started voicing Junpei like Shaggy? Dude, like our missions are always so exhausting, man. But last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. And they look like a pretty annoying bunch. Man, I wish they just piss off. Everyone seems so exhausted. We don't have the whole group here anyway, so let's get going to Tartarus tonight.
Hey,
So if the dark hour disappears, then our personas disappear too? That's basically what those Strega guys were saying, right? Why does the Shaggy voice seem so accurate? Probably because he's got that little goatee. Dude! Also, thanks for the toss.
Hello there.
There are 4 shadows remaining. Let us do our best next time, too. However, the members of Strega also appear to be our enemies. Let us remain vigilant and continue taking shadows down.
Hey.
Thought I wasn't gonna stream so late. We just finished, and then the game, like, the stream crashed. So I probably should, you know, before somebody redeems Yakuza objective or something, because it will not show up. What does that say? Potek. Oh, can I have some Potek? Wait, is he actually eating the chip? Yo, we have food technology, everybody. We have somebody actually taking chips. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Potato technology has never come this so far. Actually seeing them eat the little pieces of food. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I saw something on TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently everyone was cured all at the same time. That's a little strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time. So how?
Penicillin. You can't respect Death Note anymore. See, they take a potato chip and they eat it. Now technology has allowed us to do it in real time. Like, even look at Junpei eating. I haven't even talked about this. But, like, man! What other game has eating this detailed? He actually grabs, like, some noodles. And look, it's an entire bunch. And he's just like the whole thing. Like, he isn't pretending to eat. The noodles go in. The noodles go in. After Platinum and the writer is dead to you. Oh, for Death Note? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I stopped watching Death Note after, you know, the first ending. And by that I mean, like, you know, before the OP changes and the ED changes. You know, that one part that a lot of people just consider to be the actual end of Death Note.
I just felt satisfied at that point. I'm like, if the story ended right there, then like I would have been totally fine. I don't know. He's eating potato chips. Someone's dying. Same, honestly. It's like, it's not even for a lack of trying to get into the post, you know, first part of Death Note. I just had no desire to continue watching. Like, they started setting up new characters and new villains, and I'm like, I really am just done. All according to Keikaku. That's the end of the game. That's the end of the show. Alright, okay. So this is a little awkward. Maybe I shouldn't have used all my Sundays on the Maya social link, but, you know. Oh wait, we need rewards from Kurosawa for saving people. Ew.
Now you're here.
I've got something to show you, so here you go. It's a token of gratitude for the missing housewife left us with us a short while ago. You rescued her, right? I won't ask questions. Just take it. There's still more.
Come to think of it.
They found that missing schoolboy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kids saved him from an attack by a thing.
Good to see you.
I realized that he kind of says the same thing.
Come back soon.
For a lot of the people you rescue. Alright, okay, I am considering that the end of stream tonight. Sorry if you just joined, but I am not actually just starting stream. The game just decided, the stream just decided my internet was not connecting. So, yeah. Yeah, good hustle out there, y'all. Good freaking hustle. I am just ready. Between the last two streams, I feel like we are actually making big progress through Persona 3. Like, a lot more progress than we are with Infinite Wealth, I guess. I think it's just because we're in a flow. We're in a groove. Game's ready to go. No, the chicken attack's not gonna go! Nero, I'm sorry! Whenever I lose stream connectivity, it just doesn't work. I'm gonna refund that. I'm sorry. I can't refund it, damn it! Ow. Would you like a toss 100 instead? I can do that. I think that's 100. I didn't count. Gina forgot to refresh. No! Brad, wait, no! Oh boy. Alright, well. Because it's streamer Brad. He is pretty not bad. When he hears your stream, he goes, you're pretty good, you're pretty good, you're pretty good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. See, I'm probably the only person that Brad will raid with Weiss in the chat that will actually get that raid message. It's an inside joke. Maybe a little too inside, but we gotta spread the good news. I'm the only one. And you know, I like The Mask. That's a good movie. I haven't watched it since the 90s, but I'm hoping it's still good. Yo, how was stream? How was it, Brad? We are actually just ending right now, but nice of you to catch us. Yeah, playing some Persona 3. We finished the last full moon, and you know, we were howling at the moon. But I will say it was an effort on the battlefield for sure. On the battlefield, I did celebrate 2 people who found love on the battlefield. So not people, but shadows. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. Hope it was a fun little time. Hope you defeated all the monsters and got all the cards you needed. Yeah, how was it? I was just about to get to sleep, actually, just ready for a nice little night. I need sleep, I need rest. Work has been very busy the past few days, and I'm like, I am done. I am hoping, I'm technically on call this weekend, but I'm just hoping nothing comes of it. Please. I have fixed so many issues this week, it is insane. I was mentioning on Thursday, like, so many random calls and messages, like, why? Why did they pick today? I don't know. Okay, well. Today is Friday in California, y'all. Thank you for the raid, Brad, but unfortunately I must go doing some hunts with Milk Ninja, doing hunts for their early game. That's nice. See, like, I'm glad that Capcom learned that the ability to help people out with their early game missions was like something that people like to do in Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World, I will never get over how Monster Hunter World just stops you from playing with friends in the beginning. But y'all know that was the problem I had. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Rise multiplayer is so much more accessible. The fact that, like, even after rebuying the game on PC, I'm like, I didn't really mind because I could still play with people. I didn't play as much as on Switch, but, like, you could still play with people. Yeah. Nero always sees me start when you have to go to work. You wake up at 5:30 a.m. for work and don't get a chance to join. Oh no. I'm glad you could catch at the very least today, Nero. I'm glad to see you. It's been a while, but I must go for the night. Timing is always difficult. Alright, everybody. Hope you all had a good one. For however long you've been here, whether you were here since the raid, since the stream crashed, since, I don't know, since Akihiko launched a lightning bolt into my internet router. But it is time to say goodbye. Everybody, you all know the deal for real. Links are in the chat for social media stuff. If you need a raid message, go ahead and take one of those, and we'll find somebody to raid. If you are going to sleep, have a good night. Stay clucky, y'all. More Persona next week, but of course, Infinite Wealth first. I don't know, should I switch it up? I'm thinking about it, maybe doing like one day of something else. Cause like, I've been thinking of playing like a Dragon Ball game just for one day to maybe like, just honor Mr. Akira Toriyama. It only feels right. I've seen people play like Budokai. I've seen people play Chrono Trigger. I've seen people play all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, I should do something. I really should. Oh well. We'll figure it out. For now, if you're going to sleep, have a good night. Stay clucky, everybody. And I'll see you next week. Have a good one. Bye-bye.